Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers Band of Eyes.
Please tell me that's where the recording started.
I don't know. The fuck happened last time?
It was my episode. Yes, it was time for my side character plot point so I can die later and give the main character's motivation.
You are our main character.
If you say so.
In our
That's
hearts.
just what PCs are.
I went fishing. I'm gonna read my notes word for word, actually.
Take notes.
Something,
I take
something.
notes.
Scribble.
Yes, you don't?
Here is a
Do you
doodle
not take
of an
notes?
eel.
No.
I do.
Same.
I've always done.
I be fishing.
If there are doodles, I want you to tell us what the doodles are.
There are not doodles because I'm on my computer.
I'm sad.
I be
Continue.
fishing. Tadori is still on a fucking island because I'm gonna say plot reasons, probably.
No, I
I
came
went
back. Fuck you.
We aren't there yet. I write them as the session goes. I went fishing, planned chaos as a go. I'ma die. Ran into a fucking giant eel, escaped safely. Am now in a very dark cave. Found mysterious city. Very strange. Something fucking moved. I repeat, I'm going to die. I now have a parasitic moss friend. Tadori returned. My son PJ and I had a good chat. I introduced him to Jodak and Tadori. Went to test out what he can do. Gained tier 2 with my stone. Big poggers. That's my notes.
I hate that you unironically use that fucking term.
Yeah.
I only use it for irony because it's stupid.
You fucking Zoomers.
Take
Oh
it-
my
take-
god.
Take
feel
take
mild.
I'm the only
inspiration.
millennial here.
I
Yay!
already have inspiration.
Okay, then pick a skill that you don't have proficiency in and gain it for the rest of this one.
Okay.
Unless
Put
you
it
got
in
a
the session.
better. Nah, I don't have anything else. We left off with Tadori and.
Oh god, are you okay? Oh shit.
What'd you do?
My fucking dog just ran her head into the little arm that raises and lowers like fucking swivel chairs. She just ran head fucking long right into that fucking thing.
Full speed or like?
Full speed after a jump, just straight into it.
So do we have like a Jeff Dunham Chihuahua situation going on?
No, my dog is quite a bit bigger than a Chihuahua. But she's okay. She's laying down. She's ashamed of herself because she's kind of dumb sometimes. So she ran headlong into it and then just laid down like, ow, I'm okay.
This is why my brain hurts.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute while I make sure my dog is really okay.
Okay, so I guess the pilot's chair is gonna have to go to Peon. As I was saying, we left off with you guys deciding to run the fuck away from what seems to be some sort of horrifically powerful apparition from these freaky ass fish people. As you
I was being carried away.
Yeah.
I have no power in the situation at the moment.
I know, but apparently somebody has a
Dog is
dog
fine.
that's trying to bonk its head against the fucking...
I know she headbutted you. You'll be fine.
Ow.
Take her with you.
Tell him what you did yesterday.
No,
Why?
we're session. Fuck off.
Oh, you're in the middle of it? Okay.
Hi, I'm flying a wyvern away from a fucking god.
Come here.
I'm being held by said wyvern.
I'm flying directly to wherever the fuck Medina is.
I have
Which I
learned
hope
that I
is on
am
the
a
ship.
lichen. You believe
So
the
I'm a-
Vashnir is, I believe on this.
Bashnir, are you on the ship?
Yeah.
Cool, I land on the ship right in front of you. We have a problem. Hello?
Yep.
We have a problem.
What's the issue?
We woke up a god as I just look at Peon.
I'm still in the wyvern's talons, so.
Actually, that would be bad for you because I just landed. So I put you down first.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd be pinned to the ground between very, very sharp things. Probably not the best idea.
I was vibing with it.
Probably not a good idea. You're very tiny and meat sack. Not a good idea. Sharp thing and meat sack never fucking go well.
I think he has more health than you.
Probably. I can't give that number though. But yeah, no, we woke up a god.
How?
Killed some fish people.
Fish people woke up God.
Uh-huh.
Thing gets on its way here.
I don't think so. I don't know. I kind of noticed that I couldn't hit it without it growing bigger, so I grabbed Peon in the talons and fucked off.
How big is it?
How big was it?
Yeah.
About yes, big.
Fist of God. It's bigger.
I figured it'd be a good idea if I just left that out in the ocean somewhere. It's over there near my island, though.
How far is the island away?
A bit. Not a lot, but a bit.
It is more than the god is big.
Hit it.
Such specific measurements. Wow.
I'm gonna go talk
In
to.
a flight, it's like 6 hours away.
I think we. What's the not the enchantress lady? What was the other one that did the?
I mean,
What are you talking about?
District?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask her if she knows anything about this. God.
fish people god? Okay.
Because he might have an issue.
I don't think we have an issue. I think we have a problem, but I don't think we have an issue.
Okay, so
Okay, well, the problem may wander its big ass over here.
If it does that, then it'll be an issue. But we'll be long gone by then.
Question.
woohoo.
Answer.
What is the difference between a problem and an issue?
A problem is something that anybody can deal with. An issue is something we have to deal with.
Understood. Thank you.
Just the grunt. I love it.
So it sounds like the party is heading to the water temple to go talk with Istrid.
I'm grabbing a drink for.
I think Vashnir is wandering to the water temple.
Oh yay, everybody separate yourselves even more. We will never leave this land.
I think I'm gonna go talk to the captain and tell him there's a problem.
You can do that first.
Okay.
Okay.
I was there to begin with, so I'm somewhere.
I don't even know where Jodak is.
For prosperity's sake, let's say I'm at the temple talking to Istrid,
Okay.
just
Hey.
telling stories.
They may or
Things.
may not go join you. I don't know. Your party's crazy.
You just not figuring this out, or is this a long time coming?
No, I'm just giving an excuse for y'all. At the door you go find Yaskier. He's in the middle of like looking over some battle plans for stuff. Just
Hey,
the
Cap.
maps on the table. Look up. Yeah, what?
We have a problem.
He'll motion his hand and they go on. Gesture.
You know anything about fish people?
You're gonna have to define that one. There's a lot of different types.
So-
You mean like what did it look like?
Describes, because James doesn't remember.
You know what a Kuotoa looks like. It's basically just this if a goblin was instead from Innsmouth and just
So merfolk,
dumb.
from like World of Warcraft.
Shrugs.
Murlocs, that's it. You never played World of Warcraft? You played World of Warcraft with us.
No, I did
You
not.
did? You played it for like 6 hours one day with
That
us.
is not the truth. Twas
Okay.
not I.
Anyway, Murlocs. They're fucking weird things.
I only know that from the Heroes of the Storm game, because there was one in there and it lived in a bubble and had a rattle.
Murlocs. There you go.
Yeah, those are more Triton-y, or those are technically more Sahagini. These things are more like what you think of whenever you think of like the Innsmouth fish people. From like H.P. Lovecraft or something, where they're like gross looking too.
Okay. I described them. That's all that matters.
Yeah. That sounds more like a Kuatoa. Leave it alone. Eventually their gods normally turn to sacrifice and it takes care of itself.
That's fine. We woke it up because we had to get little guy to tier 2.
Okay, you'll just give me a marking what that is on this map. Go over to a nearby cabinet and get a map of the area out.
Can I do that?
Enough. You can make a pretty big-ish circle, like over here and.
I knew I flew like northeast-ish, so 6 hours away from that. From here to there, that's where it kind of is.
I'm not gonna do the fucking map. Just make a big-ass circle over there and then say, cool.
I'm not gonna do the fucking math. What the fuck you think I am? Some mathematician?
You know, we're gonna be talking about the carrying capacity of a fucking swallow. Is your party pretty much ready to get going? Because I believe that the final
Vashtir just walked
thing
off
for
to
the
talk to the.
assault is going to be relatively soon.
Vashtir just walked off to talk to the priestess lady of the water temple about that too.
Okay, well.
I don't know where Jodak is.
Okay,
He's
well.
over there, or was. I don't know if he followed
There's
Vashtir.
someone hammering something in the background. Okay, well. Head off that way and go collect them. You guys can probably make one more. Just stop it, you. One more walk around town, and then head back to the ship and we'll be good to go.
Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ow! God damn it.
Once you compose yourself and toward whatever temple it is you believe Vashtir headed toward. You probably grabbed like a snack from somewhere.
Listen, James just bonked the fuck out of his fucking head on a nail. Okay,
Yeah, that's where your
Shut
dog
up.
gets it from.
Shut the fuck up, you. I think I hit a nail. It was something hard back there.
With flesh.
There's no nail back there. I don't know
Just
what the
so
fuck
I
it
know
was.
where
It hurt.
everyone is. What's Peon doing?
I don't know what Peon's doing.
Let me see if you're bleeding.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
It just hurts.
Okay. I didn't know if you like.
Peon is an enigma, wrapped in mystery.
Peon had his headset off and did not know you said his name.
What are you doing? Just so I know where people are.
I was just following Tadori.
Cool. Alright. So, let's take the camera over to Vashtir. Vashtir, you re-enter the water temple. You look around for a bit, find some people just kind of like chilling in little water pools that are around the area. And eventually you come across Jodak talking with the lore master that you met the other day.
Is this straight in here?
Yeah, she's right there. Talking to Jodak.
Oh, shit.
The fucking shit.
I'm hesitant to respond, but I'm not absolutely necessary because there's a lot of background noise, and I have it set up right now to where the mic won't pick it up unless I open my gob.
I heard law master, not lore master.
Not the law master. They're probably somewhere in the actual like fortified area, and they probably look stuffy.
Well, I'm just gonna go walk over and kind of butt in. Big ol' swig first. Got a question.
Ellie, cough, cough. Damn it. Sorry. Hi, Vashner, I think you said your name was the other day. What can I do for you?
Do you know of some fish people that live nearby by any chance?
What did they look like? Because that's kind of a wide net.
They went and did it. Oh, they went and did it.
They did what?
The other two were talking about fighting some. I forgot the name. Kimakoa?
Uatoa?
Fish people.
Uatoa.
Yes. Them.
Also, I didn't know what the fuck they were.
Are they dead? Or is it the other option?
Oh no, they're back on the ship, but we got a
They're
problem.
not dead. So I'ma guess say awoke a god. Or something. Right?
Yeah. Why am I now just hearing about this?
Because you were somewhere when they decided to go test it out. By the way, what do you think of PJ?
I don't even know who the fuck PJ is, but I've been on the ship. Somehow you knew about this, and I wasn't aware they're gonna go piss off a god. Wake it the fuck up.
They didn't introduce PJ to you.
No, he was busy telling me about a god that he woke up and it's big. And every time he hit it, it got bigger.
If I may, the Kuatoa, if that is what it was, they have the ability to, like, physically manifest things that they're thinking about and that they care a lot about. So if they saw a threat, then if that threat was continuing to, be scary, they would kind of focus on it. They kind of have, like, this weird collective psychic ability. So, like, the more of them that saw it and decided to think about it and believe on that, the more power it would have.
My wyvern's a god.
The thing is, though, they're also kind of really stupid, and normally their gods turn to sacrifice, and that destroys their own numbers. So the problem normally fixes itself, unless it's, like, actively bearing down upon us or something.
I have no idea. He ran away when he saw it getting bigger after he smacked it. That's why I was trying to come to you for answers. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I can tell you what it is, but the actual, like, tactics for dealing with it are not exactly, my forte.
Fuck.
When am I allowed to walk in?
Well, you had to have a conversation first, and then you had to hop on a
Fair.
Vashner hopped up on Bartimus or not. If I could describe what that is. Like, did you go there in a hurry, or did you walk there?
Got there in a hurry, stopped at a bar, grabbed a drink.
Okay, just to say, Bartimus in his current form is very much like a shark motorcycle. That's kind of how you gotta deal with it. They've got 3D maneuverability because it's the weird fucking void thruster at the back. But just... that's basically the mental image you have to have. Kinda weird.
Kind of.
Your hive mind controller's asleep right now. Shut up.
So?
But that's be taken into account here shortly. Dory will walk in unless somebody else has something else to speak of. Or some additional, like, talking about this that they want to do.
Problem has de-escalated to not a problem.
Why am I the only one who knew about what the... Why am I the only one now knowing what the fuck was going on?
Couldn't find you.
kind of flew off on
You
his
couldn't find me.
wyvern
Okay.
immediately afterwards.
Couldn't find me. Give me 1 second. Just gonna pull out my little sound joke, write a note in it. Say, fuck you, vicinity.
Hey, I tried that. You weren't answering.
You told me you were fine and on an island.
Yeah, I came back, found Peon, got him his tier 2, woke up a god, and left. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, by the way, because now I know what the fuck I'm actually talking about. The Kuatoa created a likeness of my wyvern.
Yeah.
Don't you feel special?
No, we're
guess.
good. Prices have started. Fuckers
Yeah,
not
it'll sort itself out, apparently. That's what the captain said. Also, he said we should go. So he sent me to collect you guys.
Okay.
Just so you can have one final go around at the stores and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that too. He said we could get like something from the stores as fast as we could. Shops? Stores? They're not stores. We don't buy and sell things. They can't be a store if we don't buy and... This place is weird.
Oh, what do we need?
Turning this off.
Sorry, I'm sorry for the trouble. And I'm gonna head out. As I'm downing a bottle of whatever the hell they gave me at the bar.
Okay, so
That means
it
it's
sounds
time
like
to
you're
leave.
heading out, Yarmouth. Stay safe.
I
You as
will.
well.
I'll be back later. Listen, sister.
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
I'll see you soon. Eventually.
That's a contrary... Never mind.
I'll be back eventually. Was what I was actually trying to say. I had to combine two sentences together.
Head out from the temple.
Baxter, don't leave yet!
Stop
What?
outside the temple.
We should show him PJ.
Is now a good time to show him PJ? I mean, we did just drop a
Yes.
a giant bomb of a god on him.
And now's a perfect time to introduce him to your son.
I can. You have a son.
You got
Yes.
tired last session and a lot of shit happened. I'm sorry.
And I will show Vashnir the palm of my hands and the moss.
Like
This is
it.
my son. This is my moss. He is my son. His name is Peon Jr., PJ for short.
Did you? I'm gonna do the little finger thing, moss. Like,
What?
did you fornicate with some moss? Like finger
No.
and bowl?
I did not fornicate with any moss. So yesterday, or
Oh!
Today.
the other day, what the day?
Well, technically it was today, first of all.
It was a day
It was a week ago.
of a week that is within a month
It was
that is
technically
confined to a year.
today that it happened, first of all.
Oh, wait.
Second of all, technically, under how plants reproduce, I can't say whether or not it's inaccurate that you didn't fornicate with moss.
For the sake of my own personal sanity, I'm going to pretend that there is no possible chance that I fornicated with Moss. I was adventuring in the water, as you do, as you do. I stumbled across a hidden city underwater. Very fun, very cool. Overgrown with this fancy moss, as I point to my hand. Accidentally touched it. Now I have moss inside of me. And this is my son. We have spoken, we have come to terms and agreements.
You're still in the 8 hours that you can speak to him currently.
Yes.
I'm going to re-up that and just connect the 4 of them together.
Hey, before
So
you
all
have
4
this
of you can just
conversation,
talk.
let it be known it took every bit of my mental fortitude not to say the word daddy whenever he was giving his explanation.
Well,
It would have derailed hard.
And now, all 4 of us can talk to PJ.
But next
PJ
5 hours.
Say hello.
did the
Hello.
moss fornicate you?
I am Peon Jr. Who are all of you?
You know who I am, PJ.
You've met 2 of them, Peon. Come on.
Father, do you
Shouldn't we-
understand that I can't get... There's just like buzzes. I don't have eyes. I don't have ears.
How can you?
How can he what?
Okay.
As
Well, it's
described, I
talking
believe
because
they are
it
using
has-
something known as telepathy.
It is talking because it has some modicum of intelligence, meaning it has some semblance of sentience, meaning it can be the target of, and I point at Jodek.
I don't understand it either.
Do we have to be worried about?
The moss?
PJ.
No, PJ's
No.
fine.
He's fine.
You said it was
I'm worried.
inside him. How does?
Well,
I consume
We've-
nutrients in order to grow.
we
Yeah.
have come up with a pact, and he is not going to kill us. But he will kill our enemies.
I was
Yeah.
told not to leave the boundaries.
Like, how's it be? How is it going to kill?
You want to show him?
And upon what am I going to show him in our current surroundings?
Let's walk outside. It's fine.
There's an unsuspecting seagull approximately 10 feet away, eating what appears to be a discarded food parcel on the ground.
See? There's a
I
target right
will-
there. Fuck that bird.
Peon Jr.,
He's gonna throw PJ.
attack.
Vine Lash attack roll, go!
Oh god, where's my D20? Where'd it go? I lost. Where's my D20?
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. 24.
That'll hit just because
A bird.
for fucking why not? It's dead because the minimum will take it down, but just roll damage.
God, what is it?
fucking seagulls have 1 health. It's dead.
It's dead, but roll damage because, you know, he needs to have that ready in some capacity.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
So does it just jump out of his hand, or is he throwing this?
I would describe,
Ball.
depending on how this goes.
16. I rolled max damage.
They are very dead. Alright. You see this
10 times
lichen
over.
around his arm, kind of like... You know that texture that it has. It looks fluffy, right? You kind of see that, like, shrink in and then, like, concentrate near his palm area before lashing out, and this relatively thin, like, almost whip-like appendage flashes out, stabs itself into the seagull. The seagull begins to necrofy and then falls over. And then the lash returns over to Peon, where it then begins reforming where it was before.
This is my face.
See? It's fine.
This seems familiar.
It's a Jim Carrey face, by the way.
That it is.
It's an Ace Ventura face specifically.
Good movie.
Good
Sequels
movies.
left.
What?
How much of the sequel is left? Or is it just
I'm sure that there are a cavalcade of horror movies that have done this, but whenever something just gets all of its life energy drained and then the husk that falls down is basically just desiccated skin and bone material.
Mhm.
It's a mix of the Thing and the Brain Bug.
yeah? Okay.
Well, Kieran never really tried to make his change, because his probably would have been a lot worse than what you're seeing currently.
I just heard its voice is sounding like that, and it's like, oh, kill, and it's like murder mode, and just suck the life force out of a bird, and he gets bigger somehow.
He's fine. He can't grow past the limitations of what we have set, or what Peon has set. Sorry. I do think it'd be a good idea if we let Peon Jr. take over a whole bunch of animals.
I disagree.
I also disagree.
Why?
Great. Thank you for this agreement.
I only have control of the part inside of me. If he takes over another animal, I have no control over that animal.
Always be attached.
Do I even want to know?
That limits.
No, you don't. It doesn't limit anything, because that went out there a long ways. It's fine. Always be attached. Always have a tether. Always have a leash.
I believe that one is suggesting to create a circuit-like system where everything is connected. This is technically possible and was the case from my mother home.
See? See?
That said, my mother home was going to eat you.
Correct. Yes.
But you're not them. You're Peon Jr.
We will.
And he would be and it would be extensions of you. So I think it'll be fine.
We will experiment with my child at a later date.
In a more controlled environment.
Yes. Or in a far more hostile environment.
I think that's the worst time, but hey, you do you.
Somehow everything you just said gave me the skeezy uncle vibe.
What? The fuck? I don't even know what that means.
I didn't expect you to know what that was.
You're expecting me not to know something?
No, Peon Jr.
That is a fair thing.
Considering
As you've noticed,
He doesn't
it knows
understand
random
fathers.
things.
Anyway, I
If
think
it's required for the bit.
I think it will be fine. But if you're worried about it, we can wait. I think Peon Jr. is going to make a great addition to the team.
Now we have to get him his stone.
Absolutely.
not.
What do you mean?
Absolutely. 100%. That is a goal I now have for us.
It's gonna.
This is going to go so well. Train.
Excuse you.
You're using up all of your valuable go collect resources before the battle time.
Train!
Who do you think you're talking to, Train?
Me.
I am Peon, the goblin. Alright? Bitch. Train number 2, let's go.
I love it. I love Train. Oh my god. I don't really have anything I need to get.
Okay.
See, that's the thing.
And you can just advocate for heading back to the ship, or you can just head back to the ship and let whomever it was that needs stuff go get stuff.
I'm kind
Let me
of.
go find an apothecary.
Easily enough.
I think apothecary will be fine.
Probably.
Would be the right place. I mean,
Probably.
I'm kind of topped out.
great. I'd say I need poisons. I actually need venoms, I think. So, do they have
Okay.
any on display?
Are you wanting contact damage, or are you wanting poison condition type stuff?
Contact damage.
Okay, so you're going to be looking for various venoms and the like.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's awfully hard to force him to ingest something in the middle of combat, let's be honest. So, of what they have available that you could actually acquire, I'd say you could probably get 3 bottles of some sort of toxin that, when applied, will deal 3d4.
84. Some sort of.
I don't
toxin.
necessarily want it, but I question whether or not you can get a neurotoxin.
Well, neurotoxins are basically just contact toxins.
Well, like I'm gonna shoot an arrow at a motherfucker, and when the arrow penetrates flesh, con save or be paralyzed, kind of thing, is what I'm thinking.
That's that's a possibility, but the save probably wouldn't be super high.
No, absolutely not. Just curious. I don't want it. I just wanted to know if something like that even existed.
Exists? Yes. Do I suggest it for your particular type of combat? No. A whole big
that-
batch of it put into 1,000 archers' hands or something like that? Sure.
Could I get a barrel of it for the people on the ship who
Given
use
that-
bow and arrows?
There are other squads here who have more specialty and stuff like that. You guys are more in a fucking hit them and they die ship. It doesn't make too much sense
Oh.
to coat one of your stuff with it. If it can make something go, I can't move. When it's supposed to hit them and then they don't even think about not moving anymore because they're just...
Oh, so ours is the vanguard force that kills things.
Here.
We make the mess and other people behind us may clean up the mess.
You guys are in the type of ship they call when they need to go fuck up a dragon.
Okay. Never mind.
Then the enemies type we're trying to go fight. Is there anything that can disrupt their mental hive mind thing?
They've been working on it. They don't have anything at the moment.
I didn't know that. This is James' knowledge. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
And now I am curious, and I will never find out what it is that you just thought about.
If I remember when session's over, I'll say it. But we're pretty early in, so I'm probably not going to remember. I'm going to head back to the ship and let the captain know that they're on their way. They're just going to probably stop off and get a couple things.
But that's basically what you yourself can acquire at the store there, Joe. Just for like contact stuff, unless there's something else in particular that you're looking for.
Nothing really particular, just useful things. And you said only one store, so I can't go stop by a magic shop for magical items because I don't have anything useful I want to get from there either. So after that, I'll just head back to the ship.
I still have my Death Ward amulet.
Got the message from Caleb for medicine. Is Peon looking for medicine?
I know that's what he chose as his proficiency for the
that
session.
makes more sense. Well, no, it makes the exact amount of sense because actually having like medicine you can use is actually really useful and it stops you from having to use things like lesser restoration and sometimes even greater.
I can't use cure wounds anymore. I probably should get some potions.
There's also a decided difference between like potions and medicine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess. Ow! I just stabbed myself in the eye with my fucking nail.
Sounds like you need a potion.
Okay.
I need a new hole in my head is what I need. In a video game, it's fine.
You don't believe in Neuralink?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Neuralink lets you connect with technology remotely using the power of your brain. It's one of Elon Musk's projects.
Cool, I don't keep up on any of that shit. Last thing I heard from Elon Musk is that he was thinking about making cat girls. No, I'm good.
Great.
I'm just here. I don't know what's happening. Is anybody else getting anything?
Oh, great. I
Some
can't see it on my right eye now.
You've done that to yourself.
I know.
I would love to get some actual medicine.
Okay. You can probably just follow Joe back to the apothecary. What kind of medicine are you looking for? Just like remove poison stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So going over there, you can actually like, you find a couple like, they've basically been condensed into like these dried cube stuff, and you can pick up about 6 of them. They explain that whenever somebody eats it, they'll be restored from poisonous effects.
Sick. Thank you. And I wave with Peon Jr. as I leave.
You have them do the like extend from you wave or just wave with whichever hand that is. I think you said it was your left.
Yes, just wave with my left hand.
Okay. I don't know, you could have had him do the little like
I don't want them to be scared of me.
That's fair. Okay. Basic antitoxins and basic toxins acquired. Final call. Alright. So then.
Do you need anything from shops, Vashnir?
Pretty good. I'm fine.
Okay. Making sure.
With everyone equipped to their liking, you begin to see a couple ships. It's just like in the dock area. Begin to do the little startup vibration thing before your ship itself back into the sea of stars.
Yeah, don't start a YouTube video, you bitch. Don't
Be a
fuck.
great title. Back into the Sea of Stars.
And the ship is underway. I have a need to cough. Give me a moment.
I don't know why, but your coughs always sound so fucking fake.
I'm
I know they're not, but they
sorry.
just sound that way.
I don't even know what
There's
that
like,
means.
Ha, ha.
drugs.
I don't know why they sound fake in my brain, but they just do.
Your sneeze is a lie too. The fuck?
I don't know. I've never heard you sneeze.
I'm sure you have.
I haven't. You always mute yourself before you sneeze.
Not always.
I haven't caught it.
But okay. Ship is underway. Let's put fate in your hands. Who wants to roll me 2d12?
Got it.
I'm even more scared now.
You don't know what
Wow.
numbers do what.
Hey! There are only 1s and 20s, and in this case, 1s and 12s.
Okay,
The first one is a 12, the second one is a 1.
that does matter. Alrighty.
I know it matters because I did the same thing.
So you continue on. You probably go for what has been described to you as almost maximum safe time in this plane. And right around the 6-day mark, Yeskir is going to get you all into the same room. Okay, so should probably go over the plan. You
Your
lot
accent
are
changed again.
it changes depending on where I'm currently located.
That's weird.
Very talented. You lot are a high proficiency, high effectiveness combat squad.
Yes.
And the idea is that we're going to get you and this hub in the same room as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Going with you, we have our own combat squad on this ship, comprised of myself and some of the people that you briefly interacted with in the more desert area.
Ah.
At the same time, there's going to be a larger scale attack on the outside so as to divert forces from the inside. But we can't get in there and start the actual outside assault until after we start ours, because then the security things will be up and we'll overwhelmed quickly. So what we need to do is throw that man overboard for hammering. And after that, we're actually going to need to relatively, with some subtlety, sneak inside, make our way in there, and then I'll send a message off to
He
have...
says sneak inside, and I just look at Vashnir in full plate.
What?
You sure about that?
We have things like
As I look
passive
back
out
at Yaskier.
trace and various other things that'll drastically improve our chances of success.
Huh. Well, if you're confident.
Well, it's not really a confidence thing, more of a what the hell else are we gonna do thing. Could just drop on it from above, but that's gonna be one hell of a fight. Still gonna be one hell of a fight. But I like our odds. But I like our odds better.
Hey, we're in this to help you guys, not the other way around. So, however you think is best, we'll go for it.
All right.
This is the first time we've been backup, Vashnir. Holy shit.
Well, less backup, more equivalent other side attacker.
You get the point.
Are there any questions or suggestions before we get underway? We'll be nearing our destination shortly.
I don't remember, Eric. Was it ever explained to us what this hub is?
It is a fuck-off crazy powerful crystal dragon.
Oh, that's right. It was explained to us.
And fuck off crazy powerful crystal dragon without its Gif Yankee fucking defense force is one threat. And fuck off powerful crystal dragon with its Gif Yankee defense force is a different threat.
Do we know what kind of crystal dragon it is? Or is it just crystal dragon A?
Nobody's really gotten close enough. Just know it's there from some things that we've seen on the outside.
Job is to go in there, fuck up a dragon. We've done that already. I think we can handle it.
As with most crystal dragons, if you have anything that deals psychic damage, I suggest making yourself ready to use it.
That's a no, Chief.
Okay. Noted.
Most crystal dragons is correct. If you hit an emerald crystal dragon with psychic damage, you just sit there and cry a little.
You're not doing Fizbin here. Period.
I know, it's just James being silly.
Right.
Oh god, you're not doing fizz. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Since we're all in the same
Uh-oh.
room, and we may or may not need to synchronize our efforts, I'm going to set up a link between the 3 party members that we have and Gaskier.
If you have anything for preparation, please do so after we dock the ship where it needs to be docked. Because
Right
I
before
don't
we
know
kick
how
it
long
off.
it's going to be. Yes, get things ready and be prepared, but just wait to actually do anything that lasts until then.
I'm
It should be
always
about a
prepared.
half hour out. And then once shit kicks off, we contact the ship, other people invade, we utilize the confusion to hopefully get back to our ship. And then we get the fuck out of there before more reinforcements arrive. Utilizing the chaos from hopefully a dead crystal dragon.
I don't like you, Aaron. I have too much D&D knowledge. I need to shut up.
I will rend you.
I know. I just know what this is now.
A bad thing that they need to
Very
contact
fucking
other
bad.
people to help kill. Otherwise,
This
they'd have
is
done it
very
themselves.
This is very fucking bad. This is very fucking bad. There are only 2 other references of crystal dragons. Oh shit.
Well, while he's having a panic attack, does anybody else have any questions?
Oh, fuck. Can I throw that guy with the hammer overboard yet?
He's stopped. So, maybe.
Okay.
What was he doing?
Oh no.
No idea.
I have to go out and check, and currently I'm having a conversation with all of you.
Seems like Vashti had a question though.
Yeah.
Oh, you said no.
Statement or something.
I think I heard you said no psychic damage.
No, yes, psychic damage. Due to their
Most-
nature as conveyance mechanisms for psychic stuff, if you you overload the circuits.
Most crystal dragons good for psychic damage. That's what he said. Luckily, I have none of that.
Same.
I might be able to talk to our wizard. She might be able to give you a Shadow Blade spell. I do not know if it'll be better than what you currently have, though.
It won't.
I'm just gonna whack it.
Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it won't be.
Base 2d8 if it's a 3rd level 3d8, possibly doubled each time. Okay.
A lot? Hitting them with a lot, Eric. Besides, I like my radiant and necrotic damage combo. Leave me alone. I don't need to add psychic to the mix right now. I don't want to get that fucking meta with it. Leave me alone. At least there's a chance things will resist what I can do.
I don't really know if it's meta as much as just going into something prepared.
It's a little meta. It feels a little scummy, I'll put it that way. As a player, it feels scummy
Yeah,
to
we'll
just
say that
always
after
go
I
for
hit you.
psychic damage. Huh?
We'll say that after I hit you once or twice.
You're gonna hit me anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that, it's just...
I'm gonna be in the front before Vashnir is. You're going to hit me first.
Yeah.
I know that's coming. So, it's fine. There has been one instance where Vashnir got close to going before me, and one other instance where he did go before me, and that was it.
But so long as you all know the plan, which is we're going to sneak in there and basically hit the fuck out of it after I send a note.
Sneak in, fuck up the crystal dragon, fuck off. Got it. It's our specialty, actually. That's actually what we do best.
That's
Get
why
in,
you were
fuck it up,
contract.
get out.
Very well. We will be arriving at our destination relatively shortly. Yourselves ready.
It just puts one hand on each short sword. Fuck. One hand on each short sword on his hip. And just goes, okay, I'm ready.
You kick this now. Lasts for 7 hours.
Okay.
I'm even more ready now. Five, 9
Why
plus
did
1
I
is
think
10.
you guys were gonna get sidetracked and do other shit?
I don't
Fuck if
know.
I know.
We never fucking do.
I'm sorry?
We stop by one store and then get going. So we stopped by one store, then we got going.
we never get sidetracked. What are you talking about?
No, but there's
Never.
just... I don't know. I thought there was going to be an encounter as soon as you guys went to the thing. I couldn't tell you.
We never get sidetracked. It's fine.
We never get sidetracked. Goes
Ever.
to last week's. Go to last week's stream.
Go to the week before that, and the week before that,
Week before
and the
that.
one before that.
I am Moss. Hey, let's go fight the fireworks. Why? Oh,
Eric,
what?
I would like to use Find Familiar to get myself a little hawk.
Oh, hey, while we're fighting the fireworm, why don't
Yeah.
we go down in this weird cavern thing?
Eric doesn't know what a hawk is.
You don't know what a bird is?
Hawk. I heard
Yeah, a
hawk.
hawk. It's a bird.
I heard H-O-C-K, not H-A-W-K. I don't know why.
I don't.
I want the bird.
Okay.
It's a bird. Hawk.
You know what? That's a good idea.
What the fuck?
I'll use Find Familiar to turn Savina into a owl.
Into a bigger bird.
Depends on the raven. Ravens get pretty fucking big. And the owl, actually. The owls get pretty fucking big too.
Equivalent sized bird. Final call for final preparations.
There is literally nothing I can do until battle has started. So, I'm good.
Alright.
Poison
Is the
my
bark quite
ass off.
silent?
What?
Is the bark like not very loud?
It goes off of this weird spectral void-like stuff, so it doesn't make any noise, but it does leave a bit of a trail. But it doesn't last for too long.
We also can't use that right now.
Yeah, you can.
He can?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking we had to sneak.
Well, yeah, but he stays within range. It's not gonna make much difference because he's in full fucking plate.
I guess. That's fair. That's fair.
And it's not that big. Not wyvern-sized.
I know I can't bring my wyvern, which
I mean, you
makes me
can,
sad,
but it can actually die for real.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Shut up. I know. That's why I said I can't bring my wyvern. I'm gonna bring my wyvern if we're on the materia plane. I'm not fucking around with this shit. I'm not at the stage of fuck around and find out yet. Why did I? Whatever. I need to pull that up. Where are you?
Alrighty. The ship eventually begins to give the rumble, which normally indicates that it's gonna hop. And then it does so.
Do I have max charges because of the fight?
I'm gonna be nice and say that you all do. This time.
Okay.
Be nice.
Because at the very least in the 6 days you would have known to be prepared. And over that amount of time, absolutely.
Sounds good.
Even if you just like have Peon summon something and then go cha attack. But alright.
Can you get word on whether poison affects these things?
These things, what things?
That's in
Crystal
dragons,
dragons?
crystal dragons. Yeah,
They are not inorganic creatures.
they're not inorganic. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spend a little bit of extra time find some poison to my best stock. Just
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
these
have
aren't gem dragons. These are crystal dragons. There's a difference.
I had to make sure it wasn't just a dragon made out of gems or crystal.
Emerald dragons suck. That's all I gotta say. Not in the bad suck, in the bad for your health suck.
It's been so long I've forgotten how I stat things out. Oh no, I'm an idiot.
Well, you just said idiot, so yeah.
Smart.
I have
Alright.
10 water breathing potions and I never used one. Oh my god.
So, you all get yourselves prepared on deck. The ship warps onto this thing. You can look around. You can see, like, you're not in like a cabin or something. You are actually like on a sea of some sort. And people are very quickly pushing everybody toward, those that are going to be going, toward the little, drop pod things at the bottom of the ship. Once everybody is inside, there is a thunk from the little lever that they pull once they are inside. Explaining this in the weirdest way, because apparently something inside my brain hit the panic button, but oh well. And then, as you're going down through like a small window, you can see the ship re-vanish. And these things proceed to drop into the depths. After a while, one of the magically capable people inside of your pod will go over and fiddle with some stuff and cast a spell. And then you begin to feel the sensation of movement. They don't have a keyboard, but good try.
Shut up. Can't
After
fiddle
a-
with the gain anymore. I won't be heard.
After a fair bit of travel in this with this method, you kind of your stomachs lurch as you can feel the now I guess mini ship kind of unsubmerge surface. That's the word. And the hatch that you guys went in on opens up. You can see that you're in some sort of... It actually looks like crafted out. Like brickwork, various things like that. And you can see a bunch of various, like, lichens and algae kind of build up around stuff. It looks kind of like a sewer outlet or something.
Okay.
And they proceed inside.
Yeah. Well, that's where we're supposed to go, so that's where we're going.
Everybody proceeding inside. You can see a person over there gets out a little torch, or more specifically, a little lantern. And someone in your group does the same thing. After a little bit, a pale, like, reddish light will come out of the front of it. We see if there's any random nastiness in the sewers of this land. Which, maybe.
Probably.
Okay. Traveling along, you can see some weird, like, reptilian things as you're going, but for the most part, they seem more bestial, and this is a large party of people at this point in time. So they kind of just don't fuck with it. Moving inward, you find an actual, like, doorway. And one of them goes up there with a pair of lockpicks and gets to work on it. And while at it, and eventually the door opens up. I'll proceed inside of this building of some sort. Going into this building, looking around, the decor is very much like what you would expect from, say, like an Illithid home or something like that. There's architecture.
Who besides one of us have seen those?
Well, I'm about to describe it. Like, there's architecture, and it's very... It kind of, like, follows a theme. There's a lot of, like, rounded angles, bubble almost like things for, like, the chairs and the tables and various things like that. Going in on the wall, there's not really, like, paintings or stuff like that, but you do see a few little sconces with this weird, like, bluish flame coming off of it. And every now and then you'll kind of come upon an area where it looks like people are expected to fly in order to reach point A to point B. But circumventing those areas, the party proceeds deeper inside. I would like for everyone to make a stealth check.
Do we have the +10 from Pass Without Trace?
You do. It's just going to be applied in my own brain.
Okay. I could have just told you the number if you want me to. Though.
No, I don't.
Disadvantage. Stealth check. Got it.
I hate disadvantage.
It's an ability check. There are no such thing as critical success. Yeah, success or failures.
Eric.
Hey. That's a bit better.
What? What the fuck? It's probably a water hose. Okay.
I have a 28.
Okay. Is that after the 10?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ. My
It's good
brother in
still.
Christ, calm down.
No.
Get up that high.
You told me not to add the
did
plus
good.
10, so I didn't add the plus 10. I rolled a fucking 19. Plus 9.
Either the heavens have opened up or someone's going ham for water hose directly on my window.
I have a 17.
Okay.
Oh my god, he got double digits.
I have a 15.
Alright.
Rolled a natural 1, so I have a 13.
Alright.
Hey, we're all above 20. Look at that.
It's not too hard to go above 20.
This might be the first time I passed a stealth check.
I disappear into the fucking ether. Fuck all of you.
The party proceeds deeper, and really, I'm not going to run most of this dungeon because people are looking for traps and they know what the fuck they're doing. Every now and then you can see one of the people actually on the lookout for things kind of move forward and attempt to dismantle it. And since I can't roll below a 15, they do.
Yay.
Why did they choose now to attack me with a water hose? That actually scared me. I'm busy, man. My brain's working. Again, low possibility. Heavens may be very violent. Can't see outside. I do not know.
God's just decided to piss on your specific window.
Maybe. Given it suddenly stopped, I'm going to assume no.
I don't know. Maybe they had a short pee. I don't know.
Right. Carries forward, and something that you haven't really been able to put a connector to until about now because it's getting even worse. All of you can just kind of feel a bit of an impressiveness on your mind. Like the prelude to a headache feel. And need all of you make an intelligence save.
Uh-oh. The only one of us good at those would be the rogue.
The rogue that has having trouble rolling above a 10. Because School 20 hates them.
Well, I have a 15.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 plus 2.
I rolled a 5 plus 5.
Woo!
I got a 15.
22.
Now your intelligence
Hey!
save's so high.
Yeah, no. If you want to fuck me, do intelligence saves and wisdom saves. I am
Not you.
very bad at those.
Beyond just like an uber genius? I'm legitimately curious.
Proficiency.
He has proficiency.
Do druids get proficiency in intelligence saves?
Yep.
Why?
Intelligence and wisdom.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you.
It's wisdom and intelligence because they use wisdom first. It's intelligence and wisdom if you're a wizard.
I just...
Because they make that differentiation. It's stupid.
That's fine. It's just, I didn't know druids got that.
Yep.
Okay, so the group may not be boned, but I think the highest one was a 15.
I'm
We
22.
haven't heard what,
22.
we haven't heard what Jodex is.
Okay, so Jodek, this doesn't apply to you. Everybody else. Until some action is taken, you receive a passive -2 to everything.
Okay.
Please remember that in dice rolls to come.
Okay. Oh no, my deception is plus 11.
You all kind of feel this horrible headache coming on.
Excuse me.
And as the group proceeds through this manner of some sort, and the headache just worsens and worsens and worsens, you can see one of the people checking doors up ahead kind of opens it and then very quickly shuts it again. And then makes a gesture as if to say, something in here. Carrying on behind them, you ready yourselves. You see Yaskier kind of write a missive and send it away. His diplomat's pouch. And looking over at your group and motioning for you to move functionally toward the north. I assume you guys give a nod.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
See you later.
Don't talk. Shh.
Do mental link. Since we have that with Jaskier.
Well, if you're going to the mental link, it's gonna be okay. I forgot we had this thing. You guys are going to be heading that way, and we're going to hit it from the other way. X are going to sandwich it. So that way, whenever it does a big scary blast attack, hopefully only half of us might die.
Thumbs up.
Sounds like a plan.
The door
Often.
is opened, and their group runs south. Your group goes inside. Inside, there is this huge hall. At the bottom, there is a collection of fucking everything, along with this small pool and waterworks that just kind of go and create these needlessly intricate columns running down the side, all illuminated by this ghostly blue light. In the center, though, outside of that, the structure of the area, you can see bedecked in amethyst, almost so black as to render it almost looking like an onyx type thing. This obviously ancient dragon of some sort. Crystalline scales coming off it in every which direction. It almost seems like... Have you ever seen those weird you can grow a crystal things for science kits? And it basically just makes this weird, almost mold-looking crystal structure.
Yeah.
It's functionally that, except this thing along the bottom, and it's just speckled with these black and purple gems of every, shape and size. But upon people coming in here, you can see the actual form begin to shake, and you can stir from this little nexus. As it stands up, and as it does so, it breaks off a large portion of the crystal thing and sends it hurling toward the ground. The shattering itself really doesn't help your fucking headaches at this moment, as there is a cacophonous reverberation as this thing lets out a roar. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Now, initiatives are skill checks. Do we still have that -2 for those two?
Everything.
Cool.
Everything. And she's not even gonna be easy to hit.
You get -2. Everybody get -2.
Everybody has
Everybody
-2 to
but
everything
Jodak.
unless your name is Jodak.
Okay.
Or some guys on the
Name's
other team.
Dormant.
I'm gonna punch you.
What did Jodex say? Why are you gonna punch him?
Feel like I've earned an achievement.
Okay. So did
I mean, you get to go
Alright.
go ahead of me for once. The rogue actually gets to do his fucking job and go first.
That's a
What do
maybe.
you mean -2? You mean like -2 to
Everything.
Everything.
okay?
Your
the
attacks,
strength
your
from-
damage, your saving throws.
If you have a +1 to Dex, you have a -1 to initiative.
It applies to attacks, it applies to dex, it applies to saving throws.
What I was asking is like, does the strength score for go from an 18 to a 16, or is it just
It
like?
doesn't affect your scores, it affects the final dice
It
roll.
affects the modifier.
Okay, cool. Just got it.
It affects your final dice roll, not your actual scores.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Yeah, so like I said, if you have a 14 or 15 Dex, you would have a +2 to initiative, unless you have an alert feat, but we're not going to get into that. You would have a +2 to initiative, you would have a +0 to initiative. If you have a +1 to initiative, you would have a -1 to initiative. So if you rolled a 9, you rolled an 8 instead.
Get.
If you have a 0 Dex, it's instead of a 9, it's a 7.
Hey, I did fine.
Give me 1 second. Make sure I have my freaky ass dragon abilities.
So basically, you calculate everything you need to calculate on your dice roll, and then you subtract that -2 from the final number with how these kind of things work.
Okay, so it's not like. So it's all the dice rolls combined and then -2 at the end.
Yeah, so say with my stuff, I have a +10 to hit. I roll a 16. That's a 26 to hit. I do not have a 26 to hit. I have a 24 to hit.
Gotcha.
And that goes for everything else. Anything that requires a D20 roll, I don't even know if it affects damage rolls as well. I don't know, but
Yes.
Okay, cool. Everything. Then.
Everything.
So every roll you make,
If you try
every
to
roll
punch
you make
something
will have a -2.
and you did 1 damage, would you heal it 1 damage instead?
Legally, you have to deal
you
one.
would not heal it.
Okay.
You can do a minimum of 1, period. Unless something specifically says you do a minimum of half your damage rounded down, you do 1, you do 0. Instead, because half your damage rounded down is 0.5, and then that rounds down to 0. That is the only time you do 0 damage. This -2 can legally make you do 0 damage. Technically, if you do 2 damage or 1 damage, you can do 0 damage, but we don't have to worry about that because my minimum right now is a lot.
This is a monster of a boss fight. Everything you've got.
Planned on it.
I mean this. I kind of sort of meant it with the other stuff, but I really mean it now.
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna get scummy. I know how this works.
25 to 20.
30-20.
20.
20 total on both of you. What are your initiative modifiers?
+4.
You want to have a roll off? Or do you just want to say one person goes first? For the sake
Good
of no.
Or we can go at the same time.
Well, you kind of can, but you kind of can't. You can take your
Okay.
turns at the same time, but there's still the legalese of it. You keep in mind, you
Vashti,
can
go
synchronize
first.
your turns if you are
Vashti,
right next to
oh my
each other
God.
in the turn order anyway.
Vashni wants Jodek to go first, and Jodek wants Vashni to go first. Oh my fucking god.
Then I'll go first. I'll do the rogue thing and actually go first for once.
Look at you.
I don't ever do it, so I don't think about it.
Literally, it doesn't matter for you because you're not an assassin.
Yeah.
Even then, the assassin gets nothing to increase their ability to go first.
I know.
It's bullshit.
I know. It's stupid.
You're just banking entirely on having a surprise round, which is impossible. But okay, you said you both got 24, right?
No, they got 20.
20, okay.
They had a +4 to modifier. So they both rolled a 16.
So who ended up going first?
Or no, they had to roll an 18 with +4 for 22, which means 20.
Between the two of you?
Jodak wants to go first.
20 to 15?
16.
18.
Fuck you. Hey, I'm going last. Look at that. The
And I
highest damaging
actually
character gets
don't
to finish
need
it off.
any other rolls. So, as a group, I'm just gonna have the other guys act.
That's fine.
Weird.
The only one I wouldn't have act as a group would be Yaskier, but hey,
No,
that's me.
even him, it's part of it.
No, I understand. I'm just saying the only one I wouldn't have would be Yaskier, but that's fine.
Because I'm not trying to show off cool shit, I'm trying to just, you know.
Kill it. Yeah, I know. Kill it.
Oh boy. Alrighty. So they are going to run that way and let loose a bevy of attacks upon the creature. Roll dice. Most of which do not manage to find purchase, but some of them still fall, but some of them still push through,
Jesus.
dealing some
That is
damage.
not a good sign to start off.
Over to Jodak.
It's gonna go in between us, and I hate it.
It might.
Hey, Eric.
Hi.
Would you say we're in a lair right now?
Probably.
Yeah, I thought so.
I wouldn't be too worried
Hey,
about that.
Leon, you get to learn about lair actions.
I know nothing about layer actions either. This is new for at least 2 of us, potentially 3 of us.
No, I know everything about lair actions.
I was referring to Medina.
I know you were.
I know about layer action.
Yeah, he knows about lair actions.
Oh, so just 2 of us. Cool.
I also know about lair actions.
Oh, so just me. Cool. I know what they are. I just don't know what they can do.
Okay, fine, I'll add in some layer actions. Fuck it.
Oh no.
I was not advocating for them.
I just say please. Oh, I
Lair
lost my
actions.
train of thought. I forgot what I was gonna go do.
I'm gonna
Layer
give her
actions are-
villainous actions. I like those more.
Sounds good.
It's your Dexter.
So, I kinda don't want this thing to go. I really don't want this thing to do anything. So I'm gonna use my tier 3 ability.
Okay, so step 1,
Just one.
activate stone.
Step 1, activate stone, do the resonant thing, try to activate everyone else around me.
Okay.
I can't use that ability. Never mind. That's a bonus action. Action. Can I do like... How far is it from me?
I need to know what you're doing, I'm confused.
How far is it from me? For range
The
spells,
walls on this
things.
thing aren't very large. So it's probably only about like 40 feet away, but that said, this thing is fucking big. Like when I say 40 feet away, I probably mean like its wing is that far, but if you load into the wing, it's still damage against it.
If it's 40 feet away, I've activated my stone. I should realistically run forward and activate my tier 2 ability to
Okay, so bonus action spent
Slow it.
activating stone. Sure you don't want a
bonus action
resonance and
spent.
make
I just said
everybody act?
resonance.
So
Did I get cut off at some point? I said,
No.
resonant, activate everyone's stones.
you seemed indecisive on it, so I wasn't sure. All right, so everybody's been activated.
Yep, everyone's been activated. I'm running forward like 10 feet, I think I need to run.
I don't know.
I don't know how far. For and activating my tier 2 ability,
Okay.
which I forgot the name of currently.
Just tell me what I need to do. What it does.
Tier 2 is slow and blind
And the radius around you?
in the radius around me.
All right.
The radius is 15 feet, so I'm running forward an extra 20 feet. 10
All
feet.
right. Action
I
bonus
have a
action.
sinking suspicion it can't be blind.
Action, bonus action, there's movement. I'm flying a bit, so I'm not on the ground.
Is that what we got?
And that's all.
All right. So, Yodak activates the resonance around all of you. There is a bright as hell flash of light, and then you're all bedecked in your special armors. Yodak then flies forward and activates his ability, and then you see these tendrils of energies kind of seeping off of him, some of which you can see beginning to go onto the dragon and try to hamper its ability to move around and actually see things. That is the end of his turn. Moving on to Vashnir. Actually, you know what? Legendary actions. Not villainous.
What's up?
I'm figuring out what I want to do for the boss. We're going legendary this time.
Fuck.
This lets me use my psionics as a legendary action.
With
Fuck.
their
Otherwise, you'd probably just get fucking bodied by some horrible villainous action. Hey, what?
with their
Okay.
stones being activated, does that get rid of the mind thing, headache thing that they have?
In this instance, it does not. Because it is purely a psychic thing instead of a physical malady. Sorry.
Going to action up everybody's shield.
Casting the Veil.
Yep.
3 turns of
bonus
half damage.
And then bonus action, summon my swords. Spears.
Okay. Well, yep. Gotcha.
Is this enough?
You did it good there, Jodek. You saved this bonus action. Alrighty. That it for Vashnir?
I guess I'll move up some.
Okay. How far are you moving up? Moving toward this thing?
Yeah, how far is Jodek from it?
He got
10
within
feet.
15 feet. 10 feet? Okay.
I'll move beside him.
Alright.
That.
We're also flying.
Yeah, I'll be like 5 feet from him.
Okie dokie.
Actually, are we in front of this thing's face?
No, you're off to the side.
Okay. Because if it's in front of its face, I'm not getting from its face. I know what happens when you're in front of its face. And yeah, that's all I can do.
That's
All right.
shocking.
Yeah. Let's do that. What's this? Yeah, that'll work. It's going to spend a couple legendary actions and... Jodek? You begin to see the image of the dragon distort. Looking up and down, there appears to just be a region interposed between you and it that's causing everything, like, in your sightline to be weird and distorted. As per what that does, I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
I don't know.
I do know.
And now, it is
Question.
the dragon's question.
Fuck!
Blind sight. Does it matter in this instance?
It's less of a thing of it's trying to obscure it from it's not trying to hide itself. There's a barrier of some kind.
Okay. No further questions.
All right.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. You're right.
Bonus
still don't have the kickball.
action. I'm going to cast Rend upon myself with my psionic abilities. And it shall increase my damage output many times. And then that one
And
is...
now I know exactly what this is. Thank you,
Those are in a
Eric.
group. These are nearby. This one is doing something fucking weird.
It is still slowed.
I am still slowed. I want to hit it, but I can't. I should have used a different action. But I did not know what I was fighting yet. But now I do. So, that is the end of its turn. Over to Peon. Do the phone jam.
Bonus action, activate my Lifebringer crystal so I can double my healing for the next minute.
Sounds like it might be a good idea.
Because I am cool. Move forward 10 feet.
Alright.
And then I never finished this part of the plan. You know, we are within 30 feet of it now. Let's tier 2.
Okay,
If I
you're
can.
Ooh.
summoning the danger zone. Where are you putting it at?
Essentially right underneath the dragon, or at least the closest part to me.
Alright, you want to handle the aesthetics?
I'm curious
descriptor?
to see what you have.
Okay, well you said you had like an orange, like, fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How big is that again?
It is a 10-foot radius.
So
Okay.
normal fire color?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my Super Saiyan aura. Come on.
So, bursting into life somewhere near the bottom of this dragon, you can see this sphere of fiery energy with these almost like naturalistic looking tendrils encompassing the entirety of the area. As it does so, I believe there's a save involved?
Are you gonna make 2 melee attacks
No,
against it?
whenever the thing is spawned, it has a save, I believe.
Oh yes, deck save, my bad. Didn't see it.
I rolled a natural 4. So,
4A.
just for the sake of it, I'm gonna say this fails. So roll damage.
Might be
Because
it.
it's
No,
slowed and it has disadvantage on those, right?
Uh-huh.
It gets a -2
27.
on those.
Oh. 27 fire damage?
Yep.
Okie dokie. That hurts a lot.
And then it says as part of the action to cast, I can make 2 melee attacks with it.
Sounds like it.
I will do that.
Whip whip.
Do they also get the -2?
Everything.
Had the double check.
AC is -2 as well.
No.
Oh.
No?
No.
I'm
Not
slow.
your AC.
No.
Okay,
No,
from
no,
slow,
our
yes.
Dragon's AC.
Dragon's
is
AC.
slow.
Context is important.
I use
Fair
my
enough.
spell attack modifier, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 22
My AC
for the first
physically
one.
can't be reduced by 2.
Hey, how much for the first hit?
22.
Unless
22
that's
will miss.
23?
Will also miss.
What the fuck?
Even with the -2? Their AC?
Yes.
Good luck, guys.
As
That's all I
these
got.
energy tendrils are whipping against this thing, they just can't seem to find purchase. The hard gems seem to be repelling them.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
At the end of Peon's turn, I'm going to bite Jodak with a legendary action. Those aren't affected by slow.
Unfortunate.
Nope.
Can it see me? True sight. Never mind, it can see me.
It can feel you in the psychic realm. That's a 35.
Yes, that will hit.
Alright.
200 damage.
I cast Rend upon myself during my
If he's
action.
getting attacked, I'm gonna whack him.
They're not within 10 feet, but you may attempt to whack them. But first, for damage, it's going to be... Do I have any reason to separate the damage types? I don't believe I do.
Yes.
You do?
Depending what the damage types are.
Well, it's psychic and piercing because of teeth.
Well, right now you resist everything.
Then, no.
Okay.
I realistically should use my reaction to, uncannily dodge this as well.
Well, it's 30 damage. And it's...
Have already, or
No, that's 30 damage before we do any of the veil stuff. So it'd be 15.
and the stone stuff. So 7. Because he's also in stone form,
Yes.
so he goes down to 7.
But you still like to uncannily dodge.
Like,
Yeah,
question,
forgot about
can I
veil
use
stuff.
unwavering?
Oh, don't.
So-
Can I use unwavering?
No, I'm not going to dodge that.
What'd you say, Medina?
It takes 4, Eric, or 3, however you want to do it.
What'd you say, Medina?
I was wondering if I can use an unwavering mark on an opportunity attack.
That's just on attacks, right?
Is the wording of it when you make a melee attack?
Yep. When you
So,
hit with
yes.
melee.
So
Yes.
yeah, if you hit it.
If the wording of something is when you hit with a melee attack, or when you make a melee attack, or whatever, so on and so forth, anything that allows you to melee attack something gets the benefits of that thing.
Regardless, it has
Okay.
auto-grappled Jodak.
It's gonna swallow him next turn.
Don't do that.
Why would it swallow him when it can bite him a lot?
Cause swallow is worse.
25
25 will hit.
to hit.
25 will manage to hit.
Yay.
Now you've drawn my ire.
Oh, that's nothing yet, sweetheart.
Oh wait, can I... Okay, it's the action of feign it, right?
Don't remember.
I have no idea.
Probably not something you can do as a reaction.
Yeah, I was just checking on that.
Find the item.
D10.
Son of a bitch. Lost my important shit. God damn it.
So 11 damage.
Owie.
8, yeah, 11.
This is all at the end of Peon's turn.
Yep.
Okay, so the
I'm
dragon
waiting
very
patiently. I
quickly.
ate a whole bowl of cereal.
Dragon very quickly munches onto Jodak. Vashnir, you see it come by, you utilize the opportunity and give it a glancing blow with your glaive. Chips off some crystal. And then that's
So
the
it's looking pretty nice.
end of Peon's turn. Over to Tadori.
Cool. I don't have to bonus action activate my shit, so I'm gonna bonus action interdict this bitch.
Only placing a seal meant more than just placing a seal.
I am then going to. Are Jodak and Vashnir on a similar side, or did they pick opposite sides, or what?
They're right next to each other.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the opposite side to them.
You guys actually want to head north at any point in time? Because thus far you guys have just ran straight at it.
Yeah, well, hopefully north is that.
No.
No? Okay, I'm gonna head north.
Okay.
Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure.
It means they're running at the wing. They want you guys to run toward the, like, butt area. Or the face area. Butt area. Face is over there.
Sounds good. I just don't want to be grouped with Vashnir and Jodak so that we can all get breathed. That's all I don't want.
Okay.
I thought we already did that. I forgot I went first.
Sorry, I have cold hands. I'm gonna do my normal thing. I'm gonna smack, and then free action smack harder.
Okay, well, let's see if you smack.
Let's find out. Advantage? Because planking?
They haven't managed to get into position yet. They've had one turn.
Fair enough. Just do +8 because that makes more sense than just doing +10 then -2. Cool. First one to hit is 25.
They'll hit.
Second one to hit's also it's gonna be a 25 with the same number. I don't like you doing that, D20. But okay. Do you want me to roll the other two or do the damage on those first?
I'm gonna need a total, but since those two hit, there's no additional resistances, so just fucking go for it. Give me a big total at the end.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna miss with an 18. So one of my big ones is going to miss, but the other big one's going to hit, and then the two there are gonna hit. So everything's a D6 except for 4D8. Cool. I have 3D6.
You're gonna do math. I'm gonna run and find my phone charger.
Go for it. 66 plus 6. 66 plus 6. 66 plus 6.
I forgot to do the force damage.
Got a sneaking suspicion I might need it.
And then stone does an additional 5d6. So 11d6 plus 12d6 for 23d6 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. So 8d8,
You always
12d8.
fight me.
So
Because you ran forward and slowed me.
I mean, that's fair.
It's made
That's
me very
understandable.
angry.
11, 12, 23.
I didn't attack.
No, but
Slow
he
is,
has.
is objectively worse than attacking, I gotta say.
It really is.
12, 18. This plus 18 isn't going to matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's a lot of 6s. Ooh, that's a lot of 6s for an even 100 there. I have 18. Yeah. No. 4 and 4 is 8, and 8 and 4 is 12. So 12 d8 plus nothing.
I'm not gonna let this happen again.
I understand.
I'm going to wreak vengeance upon him, and I'm going to do something awful to you. It's gonna happen at the end of your turn. I don't even know if you can pass this save.
I probably can't. Can't is the word I was trying to use. 158 damage.
Ugh, fucking hell. Just like
And
that.
that was me missing once.
And just like that, we break the 200 barrier. As you set about your fucking assault and begin cleaving your way through this, you're dealing appreciable damage, and then you begin to feel its pressure overcoming your mind. I need you to make an intelligence save.
Okay. Boop. I don't think I passed this, but it's a dirty 20.
You no longer have proficiency on your attacks with your swords.
Ow!
Jesus.
Ooh.
Ow! That's a +3 to hit now!
Eh. As soon as I stop this slow, you're all dying.
That's not good. Your highest damage dealer can't hit anymore. Uh-oh.
So it had to kill itself by smacking us.
Yeah, right. You're funny.
How big is it again?
Very.
Very. This is a gargantuan-sized creature, bud.
It's big enough to where if I try to actually math shit out, it's gonna be problematic.
Okay.
The other guys are banking on advantage. I'll be honest.
Well, they have it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be banking on it too now. I have to have a natural 20 on every fucking one of my attacks.
All
Hey,
right.
Jodak, if you want to be a fucking bro, put as many seals on it as you can.
That's the end of Tadori's turn. The other guys are going to utilize this advantage. A fuck ton of spells and attacks go off. It deals moderate damage now that there's advantage.
Woo!
You can see probably most of the damage is coming from save or half damage things. Doing half damage. But still, hey, it's helping.
Oh,
It increases the amount of damage they were doing by a lot.
This is very not good. I don't have a +10 to hit anymore.
All right. I am out of legendary actions. Over to Jodak.
The Jodak. Question.
Hi.
I'm in this thing's mouth and it bit me, right?
Yes.
Can I see the outside?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can I drop one of my vials of poison down this thing's throat with a bonus action?
We'll allow it.
Okay, I'll do that. That's
It is contact.
not the vials of venom. I mean the poison vials.
Like, you have actual poison vials? What ones are they?
I have actual poison vials.
He has
You let
purple
me
worm
make some
and
when we were in the desert.
Okay. Did I give you a save on those?
Yes, you did. You
Alright.
didn't tell me what type of save it was, but you gave me a save DC.
it's always a con
certainly
save.
a con save.
It is always a con save. There is like one poison in all of D&D that I have found that is a wisdom save.
I'm just gonna roll the con save while you're natural 20.
Okay, that definitely passes. Except when it doesn't. It's still slowed.
For a total
To the
of...
outside. So,
Doesn't matter.
Damn it.
I shall not
actually-
divulge my secret.
Actually... You could have a 28 save, you don't know.
I don't want to be in this thing's mouth anymore, so I'm gonna shoot an arrow, a bolt from outside, and teleport to it.
Okay.
Preferably to the north, because that's where I'm supposed to be and where I'm not now.
Before you fire, you can see that weird little reflective barrier thing it's still like staying in your line of sight. It's not specifically against the dragon, it's just wherever the hell it is you're looking.
Yeah.
You'd have to fire through it in order to go there.
Okay.
You do that? You do so.
I will try to do so.
Very well.
Yes.
Roll your attack.
Well. 13.
Alright. That's not a horrific failure. You managed to shoot one of the nearby pillars. Now comes the bad part. How much damage does that bolt do?
I'm not supposed to add all of that.
Like a d8 plus
So just
modifier,
to
right?
remember.
And then, extra d8s because of poison, but that's poison and you're immune to that.
I mean, I didn't poison the bolt.
No,
so
but
I
every
don't have to
attack
do
you
that.
make has extra damage on it while you are in this form.
Yep, that's
Yes.
right, that's right, that's right. So, 21? That's not poison?
Okay, so 21 piercing damage. A lot of piercing
11
damage.
piercing, 10
How the
force.
fuck you do that?
11 piercing, 10 force.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Take half of that as you shoot through this reflective barrier.
So 10.
Yes.
Yep.
Down to 5.
Half to 5. And half again to 2.
Yes, I think.
Veil.
Listen, you guys
Veil
have a lot
is
of defensive
half
buffs
veil,
at the
half
moment. I'm
or-
not keeping track of it. I trust that you know what they are because they're very good for you.
I just didn't know if the stone thing would apply or the veil applied.
Both. They always apply to this damage you take.
So
Yes.
half twice to 2. Got it. Thank you.
Does the dragon take 1?
No, the veil might, but who knows how much health that thing has.
I know. I'm just making a joke. Because it would take 1 damage. Oh.
Anything else on your turn, Jodak?
I still have another attack I can make.
Yeah?
How far am I from the dragon? A and where
However
am
the
I
fuck far it is
exactly?
you shot. I'm assuming you were aiming for a relatively close pillar.
To the
but
north.
The direction would say it's on the southern side because of where its head is. So you'd probably be about
Yeah.
60 feet that way. In the wrong direction.
Yes, Caleb. We are.
Oops. I'm not supposed to be over here. I probably should run to the other side. Well, this thing can't make reactions. So I will do that.
Well, now it's out of your zone, right?
Now it's out of my zone, but still needs to make a save.
It's at the start of its turn, isn't it?
It's at the end of its turn.
Hmm.
For slow. For blindness, which I'm assuming it passed. It was at the start.
Okay.
I don't think it gives a shit about blind anyway.
Yeah.
It probably has blindside. Just a sinking suspicion with a psychic-based creature.
You're gonna fly in that direction. You still have an attack. Doing anything with it?
Still have an attack. I probably should attack this thing. And I'm not going to get close enough to put it back in my range. So, shoot it.
Do it.
That slow thing's the only thing that's gonna save us.
Let's have something else I can hit. You know what? No, man, it's an attack, not an action. That's great.
Do something.
I'm sorry, I was looking for my macro.
Okay.
Apologies, I
find
did
it.
math wrong. I know it doesn't matter, but it was a 19, not a 20.
Also, I did more damage to myself than I thought I did. There. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Yes, a 25 hit a minute ago.
Did I have advantage?
No.
I'm on the southern side, and
You're attacking
door
with
is
a
on the
ranged
northern
weapon.
You're not flanking, bud. That's not how that works. But you do have allies within 5 feet of it, so you do have sneak attack.
that works. I will accept that.
Half of the damage is
Remember how
going to
sneak attack
you.
works, goddammit.
Ignore the poison damage.
You're gonna have to separate your own poison damage out because you're taking half of the ranged attack.
Now I actually do math to separate these numbers out. Where's my calculator?
Yep.
I haven't used this thing's breath equivalent yet. It's also been one
Don't
turn.
say
I've only
sticking-
used the bonus action.
Don't.
Do I need to separate out many damage types?
If it's psychic,
Or
it does
damaging
double.
it? Okay,
Otherwise, no.
then it takes 39 damage.
Howie.
I should have taken net sword.
I remove that number from that.
Can I lose proficiency with Shadowblade?
I don't. It's a spell attack. Also a different weapon type altogether.
Why?
Well, you can have it take on the form of a short sword, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I can't lose. I couldn't have lost proficiency. I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Eric,
Hi.
I gotta keep true to
is
my
this half
stat.
twice because it's Veil? Or
Yeah.
no, because okay.
Veil and stone.
Yes, but it's not another creature attacking me. It's me attacking.
But it's still the same thing.
Basically, you're shooting through this energy barrier here. As you're doing so, you can see it strike back at you, so it's an impact thing.
From that, I take 3 damage.
It's not a pure psychic thing. Otherwise, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
I still can't do it in legendary action. There with the Vash.
How close is everybody to it?
Melee.
Dory's in melee, and Jodak stopped being near it, went over there, and now I think he's almost back to you. You're pretty damn close to it, and Peon is a little bit behind you. And then the other team is blocked by a giant-ass dragon. Dinosaur.
So, if I summon the bubble shield at a smaller...
Right now you are
If I
flying.
summon the... Yeah, well, I was wondering if I'm summoning the bubble, hit it with the bubble, is it gonna hit anybody else?
You're not gonna be able to encompass this thing in the bubble shield. Like, it could wear it like a hat.
Kind of encompasses. I just remember the first boss.
Yeah, but that was a small boss.
Yeah, I just want to hit it with it.
Okay,
Because the
okay.
other boss, the
You're
other
trying
boss is
to-
attached to the wall.
I gotcha. You're trying to summon it somewhere to where it'll restrict movement or, like, fuck up its ability to continue combat, right?
Or hurt it with it.
Okay. So, say where, and I will give it appropriate damage. And restrictions based upon that until it breaks it.
If I can fit it probably around the head and wing area.
It could wear your bubble shield like a hat.
That big.
Yeah, your I think 10-foot radius sphere. It could wear like a hat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I can put it in its mouth.
Potentially. Like over a tooth or something. Around its tongue. Make it have the worst, like, ice cream thing ever.
Okay, that wasn't expecting to be that big. Never mind. Unless it eats me, I can put it around its heart.
Yeah. There are some steps involved to get there.
Slide down its throat.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna whack it twice.
Fair enough. Remember your -2.
Yep.
You have proficiency with your glaive.
For now.
Oh god, this is gonna suck
I forgot
so
the
bad.
added modifiers to it last time. This
You
time
guys
I'm
gotta down this before I stack debuffs on all of you.
Mhm. I did my part. I did 200 damage. Fuck off.
Yeah, you hurt.
Oh.
23.
23
That
will
not
miss.
happen again.
What's that?
23 will miss.
23 will miss.
Back it again.
As you smash into this thing's hardened hide and it just glances off. You see a faint crackle of electrical energy whenever you do so with your big smack. Next whack.
Wait, do we have advantage?
Not right now, unless you go over to where Tadori is.
Okay.
Yep. Where I am, I have advantage. And I'm gonna fucking need it. Like, desperately.
How far away is he?
You're interacting with his wings. Tadori was behind you and he flew, like, how far?
40 feet? I mean, I could fly 80 if I hit it again.
But you could,
I can make it.
you
40
could
feet
maybe do
movement.
it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, have advantage. Yay.
Yes, everyone go over there. You can have advantage. Advantage is good.
Leave me alone. You have done enough.
I haven't done anything. I just made it to where you can't do much either.
You have crippled me.
25, yay.
25 will miss. Nope. He's got the slow thing. It'll hit.
Yo.
I was about to say, I thought 25 hit last
25
time.
will hit. 25 will hit.
It's not done with the slow yet. It has an AC of 27.
Jesus Christ, that's... Oh.
I was
There,
being
man.
serious.
This is our serious boss fight. Get used to it, folks, because we're at the level now where that shit matters. But if we win,
Rogue.
11th
Almost a certainly
level,
cool shit.
11th level.
Hopefully.
Absolutely.
Sorry guys, just not quite enough. Just dividing the XP amongst you guys and those guys, just not enough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go fight some more goblins in the woods.
No.
We're just sitting down to dinner, you guys kicking the fucking door.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus
All
action.
right, you're worth 1 XP apiece. Get over here.
How much
Using
damage
my
did you do
bonus
on the? How much damage did you do on the hit there?
Okay, I'm adding it up. Because I forgot to add the 2d8 and the 2d4. That's stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of floating dice.
Yeah, if I hit with all 4 of my attacks, which is impossible now, but if I hit with all 4 of my attacks, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Well, one attack is 66 plus 48.
So that's going to be, with the -2, it'd be 22 damage.
All right. Owie. Hurts a lot.
66 plus 48 plus 6.
But it's okay. I have accent.
Hey, so do I.
So now, it's got my Bane on it. So now I do more damage. If I hit.
Woo! Beat its ass.
I think that's a bonus action, right? I don't remember. I think it's a bonus action for your marking,
Oh, I keep doing it.
which is what the Bane is.
Yeah, Bane's
Shrug?
bonus. Yeah, Bane is bonus action.
Well, he's got like a weird hunter's mark Bane.
Shrug? I don't know how the fuck it
It's a
works.
special magic item.
Yeah, it's a bonus to the mark. Blah, 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 blah.
I have a bonus action interdiction, which does 3d6 now.
Oh, by the way, people were hitting the Dargan whenever it was the other guys. You want to use that or save it,
Do what?
James?
What?
You put a seal on it, right?
Yeah.
The other guys were
Yeah.
hitting, and Vashnir just hit.
Yeah, but they haven't crit yet.
Okay, they're specifically crit fishing. Got it.
Absolutely! I told you I was gonna be scummy! Leave me alone!
That's okay. I've removed your proficiency. I think that we're even.
I know! I need to be scummy now, you dick!
I told you that going in.
Okay, this one hits because I rolled I rolled higher.
Cool.
22.
So be aware, if you people hit it and you have a natural 20, let me know. I am not ashamed to blow all of my seals, which will be on this creature in the long run.
Keep an eye on your charges, guys. Also,
This is turn 2 for me.
yep. But just remember, at the end of your turn, you lose one, and if you lose one, or if that goes to 0, out of it. Which means
So
that
as
if you're
soon as we
flying,
drop from
you're
1
heading to
to
the
0.
ground.
So as soon as we drop from 1 to 0, we hit the ground. Yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense.
You guys are kind of flying pretty high at the moment.
Makes sense.
33 damage on that one.
Hit.
I'll land on this bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Back to you.
You know
That's
what? I'm
heresy.
gonna land on this bitch. Fuck this thing.
Well, now that you can't remember how to use your swords, I guess you better figure something out.
I'm gonna land on this bitch.
And my second attack.
You start karate chopping.
No,
Double drop.
my greatsword will be fine. It does damage. A lot, but it does damage. Oh, God.
Come
I
on,
was supposed
advantage.
to
And that misses.
Damage.
Miss.
Because 24 doesn't hit, right? Only 25.
Correct.
Only 25. It has a 27 AC.
Yep. That misses.
And slow is -2.
So, Vashner, you join up with where Tadori is. You see him looking a bit perturbed, but you carry on regardless. It being distracted by the other team, you
I
lay
am
into it.
confusedly looking at my swords that I am wielding.
You begin to lay into it. A couple of your hits go through. A few of them bounce off. You can see the combination of slashing damage and ice damage is doing its goddamn job, as much as can be done at this moment. That all for your turn?
Yeah, I use my action. I use my bonus action.
Alright. Now it is the dragon's turn. I need to make a choice.
How many seals do I have?
I got two sides. Doing a lot of shit to me right now.
5. I mean, this side over here just beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Like, there's more of them over there, but that one just really hurt.
That one did more than all of them combined.
So I believe I'm going to utilize some of my uber move potential and break reality for you two. I need you both to make an intelligence save for this particular
Okay.
aspect of it. As
Son of a
you
goddamn
can,
bitch, I wasted it. Oh.
as you can see, all of this
That's
psionic energy, that may not matter for a total of.
It doesn't matter. It's a save, it doesn't matter. That's why I said I fucking wasted it, because I also got a natural 20.
As you can see, this psionic energy coalescing in its various wingtips, carrying out through its crystalline form, and blasting both of you with a psychic spray of something. You both got a total of
22.
22 and a 20. Okay. You are basically, you know that scene in 2001 where it's all the colors on both sides just in front of your face?
No?
Okay, well, the psionic potential of this creature is overloading your brains. You are temporarily stunned.
Son of a bitch.
And I can't do
You
anything else
monk
because I'm
piece of
fucking
shit.
slow!
You monk piece of shit.
I mean, it makes it safe now.
Yay! What type
You
of save?
monk piece of shit.
Con save?
No.
Yep, con save.
On save.
It also needs to make a dex save.
And a dex save. I'm gonna make the dex save after I pass the con save with a 23. And then the dex save, what's the DC?
16.
I actually failed that one.
Sick. Ooh.
That sounded like a dice that just wanted to escape.
It was.
I do not wish to burn people.
18 points of fire damage.
Ouch. That hurts.
Oh, fucking fuck, fucking fuck, fucking fuck, fucking 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 fuck.
No, thank you. I'm taken.
I'm no longer slow. Praise the gods. I know he's coming back. I need to do something about this. Might be able to do something about this. I can't use the legendary action at the end of my turn, can I? No. Fuck. Do what you're gonna do. Oh wait, no, it's Peon first. Excellent. Joe, that doesn't go for a while.
Peon's gonna use his bonus action to summon his Hawk Spirit to give all attacks advantage against this thing.
That'll help.
I never did decide on the rest of the plan for this turn, did I?
I think this is the last of your abilities turn now. So that's gonna drop, so make sure that you're on the ground.
That is true. I will go to the ground. That's a smart idea.
Pretty sure you just walked forward.
I never said I flew, so.
there was this big chamber, but it's very like vertical because of these water features along the side. So like you guys realistically entered out onto like a ledge with little stairways going down, but you can just fucking drop down from here.
Okay.
Before I drop down, I would like to use my tier 1 ability first.
On what where?
On the dragon thing. It's
Okay.
towards his face.
I don't think that does any damage, and you saw Jodak's breathing mass cover it, and it didn't really seem affected. Are you sure?
No, Eric, I'm never sure of anything I do in life.
Okay.
I'm just here.
Well, it has another use. You could go. I don't even think that they've been hurt though because of Ashnir's Veil. I don't know.
I mean, Jodak's been hurt for, I think, 6 points now.
Save it for later.
It's been more than 6.
Do you desire healing, Jodak?
He does not need 20 healing.
It's not even 20. It's less than 10.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Sorry,
It's a bit more than 10. It's like 12. 13.
had to ask.
He doesn't need it. He does not need it.
No, we'll use Peon Jr. Give him a use here.
Attack.
Eat it. Consume it. Grow all over it. Let Peon eat it. Do it. Let him do it.
Your fire damage does apply to this as well, from your form.
Okay. Oh, he has 2 attacks. I'll have to roll so many dice now.
Father, I am on fire.
I do not know what is going on, but I am being told to attack.
First one is a 27.
That will hit. I'm very good.
Second one is a nat 20 for a total of 28.
I am the best.
I have to do math. Oh.
It'd be great if I had a seal on it
Hey.
right now.
Wait,
Hey, Itadori,
I can't.
you're stuck.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
It's a free action.
He's still stunned. He can't take.
Yeah, I can't take any actions.
It's not an action,
Yes.
though.
I know it's not a reaction, but he has to somehow initialize it. Since he's currently stunned and cannot initialize things, I have to rule that he can't use it.
Yep. As a stunned creature can't do fucking shit. I got excited because I heard nat 20, and then I remembered, wait, I'm stunned. I can't do shit.
It isn't a reaction, so legalese, you're good there, but just for the sake of stunning, clouding his mind currently, I really can't give it to him.
No, like, I would have told you don't give it to me because I'm stunned. You can't do things when you're stunned.
Guys have dealt a fair amount of damage.
Why is math so hard?
Well, in the meantime, Jodak, I need you to make a strength save.
Oh. Okay.
The minus 2 applies to damage too, correct?
Yes.
Just wanted to double check. Total of 30 damage.
Oh, wait. Between fire and necrotic for both attacks?
Yes, for both attacks.
Okay.
Did you add your d8s?
Including the crit?
Yes, I added my d8s. Oh, fuck.
Including the crit?
Shit, crit.
We'll get math another time.
Let me
Redo that one. The Jodak strength save.
Strength save is up 21.
But when it is a failure, you are pushed to the ground. And your movement speed is now 5. Additionally, you take 10 falling damage. Half to 5, half to 2.
5.
Half to 5, half to 2.
Fuck you.
In its range.
Damage.
I can't slow it again now.
Good. Apparently.
Because this is a motherfucker of a boss.
This is a psionic boss.
I rolled lower on my crit damage, so guys, like, keep the 30
Okay. Okay, we'll do
instead
that.
of going down to 20.
We'll do that.
Oh, why would you re-roll? Why not just double the dice of the other one?
But as
Because
PJ,
I,
wreathed in flame, jets forward and begins to take what nutrients it can from this, and you're scorching it with your ability along the way. It looks over toward Jodak's position, and you can see a psionic buildup as Jodek, you feel this overwhelming pressure from somewhere overcome you, and then you're just sent straight to the ground. As though a horrible weight is being pressed down upon you. And now it is Tadori's turn. Tadori, you are stunned. At the end of your turn, make a intelligence save.
I can't pass this.
You probably can't.
I have a...
You have a?
Arik. I rolled a natural 20 for a 22.
You're right. Someone's gonna have to save you. Over to the other guys. You guys are stunned. Flank no longer applies. 1 dice. Ooh, but it's a good dice.
No! Advantage still applies, bitch. Hawk.
You are correct. I got a natural 20 anyway, but...
Oh,
Fuck you.
I mean, fair, keep me honest. I'm not gonna remember these things. But the other guys are dealing a lot of damage to it. Good for them. Good Hawk emblem.
My short-term and extremely long-term memory are amazing.
While I'm sitting here, these idiots are, you know, fucking stunned. That one I think is on stupid, so I'm going to attack the smaller one with the fucking pole arm. I have advantage.
I can't do it.
It's still Bane.
Okay. Don't know if you can utilize that because you're stunned. He couldn't utilize his seals, and that costs nothing.
What does Bane
Oh, they're
do?
both stunned. Oh.
It's just a minus D6 on any attack.
I will roll it. So the advantage gives it a very high chance to hit.
Yeah, no, that's actually fair because he's not doing anything for that. It's just something that's affecting it.
It's a magical effect,
debuff.
so yeah. But
Yeah, it's a debuff.
even then, that's 35.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 5.
Oh my.
But the dice was awful. I'm gonna smack you with the tail now.
Oh my god.
It's gonna do a lot of damage, but you still have your veil up. Eon's form.
The veil isn't on me.
Veil's not on you. Well, this is gonna hurt more than. But you still have your armor on.
I have my armor.
He's in a stone, so woo.
That
Oh my god.
is 38. Have the 19. As this tail wreathed in psionic energy flies by and whacks you on the side of the head.
I just realized if I hit myself with all 4 of my attacks, there's a good fucking chance I could kill myself.
How would it be for us, team? Sadly, though, that is the end of my legendary actions for this turn, because I used most of them to stop him.
I only have 110 health. I just did 158 damage with 3 out of my 4 attacks.
Other guy's turn, legendary action then, and it's now Jodek's turn.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. You go tell me when I'm not stunned.
Well. There.
5.
I can't do anything. I'm fucked.
Isn't that like a save to get out of it? It's just you're stunned.
There is, but you can't meet the DC.
Yeah, we can't make the DC. You have a natural 20 for a 20. I have a natural 20 for a 22. We literally cannot make the save. And with how saves and ability checks work, there is no
We're gonna have to
automatic.
You're gonna have to take a lot of damage next turn.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Believe me, I know. It's fine. I am both stunned and stupid, so it's great.
I'm mildly annoyed that I can't go and slow this thing again. I have 5 movement. It's not worth moving. So I'm gonna use my
it is
PS3
worth
ability
standing up.
on this.
What's
I'm using
your
my PS3 ability.
what's your strength save?
What was it?
No. What's the number you can add to it?
3.
Okay, you just get to live like this.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't still take actions,
Correct.
right?
You can do everything, you just can't move.
Using
Well, you
that ability.
can, but very, very slowly.
Can move, but very slow. Oh my god, I'm gonna be stunned and I'm gonna drop form and I'm gonna fucking fall to the ground. Oh.
So, what is one? Let's do that number, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that number, that.
Would they have any idea of how to break me out of this?
If they go over there and examine you, they might be able to figure something out, or just, try shaking you out of it.
Oh, fucking. So they have to use their action to get me out of it.
Yeah.
Peon can't fly. Peon's the only one who can get over here. Yay. Peon, I'm about to fall to the ground right next to your ass, so help, please.
That's after you crashed through the crystal webbing.
That's what I just said.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Adding to the ground is also very spiky.
Understandable. Have a good day. I'll just lay here.
What you doing, Jodak?
So, did you have an idea of how you wanted to describe
What?
my tier 3 ability?
Well,
You'll
I
have to
don't
choose
remember
that,
what it
bitch.
was. It's mainly on you, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how much I can, maneuver around,
5 feet.
but utilizing I don't mean movement maneuver. I mean maneuver like move my arms to aim at stuff.
Still got that.
You are currently under the effects of 10 times gravity.
Not mechanically. I mean,
If you can
Flavor.
still move yourself, it's just.
That's why I said, flavor-wise, you are currently under the effects of 10 times gravity. You should know that because it's fucking Dragon Ball Z. Come on.
I didn't know it was 10 times gravity. I just forgot the move. Whatever. I'm gonna hold out a hand,
I'm gonna punch you.
form a bow from the toxic material that makes up my my armor set.
Gross, I love it.
Sorry, Twitch in a video game.
And my other hand form a little arrow. And let the bow just grow in size like, the one bow spell I use in Elden Ring.
Okay, so you're hitting it with a Dragon Slayer bow. Appropriate.
Yep. Release fire is gonna cover part of the dragon. I don't know what part, whatever part you decide, and a toxic, cancerous blob. It is now stunned.
I legit don't remember your ability. Can you read it out for me?
My ability stuns it for a round, guaranteed. And it's vulnerable to all attacks for 3 attacks. And that's my turn.
Yeah, it'd be great if I could fucking use that.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to get stunned. So,
The fuck, I didn't.
Okay,
Neither,
a
bitch.
big part of that, though, is you are spending a lot of cost from yourself. You want to showcase that drain on you?
I don't know how I would showcase that.
Probably by a severe lack of vitality afterward.
Severe lack of vitality, and gray, purplish, acting as cyan. So cyan veins originating from my arms, going down. Looked like it's draining something, etc., etc.
Now I'm upset. I finally beat this low. And then he stuns me.
For a turn, get over it.
Can't
Wait,
even burn a legendary resistance.
wait,
I'm so sad.
question.
What?
Question. Is it an ability it's using that stuns me and hurts human?
Ashnir?
No, Vashnir is not a human.
Now, thus far, it has only thrown effects that just sit there and last on things. Basically, it's conjured them and...
You know what I was going with there, though.
Yeah, if they were concentration things, it'd be broken, but it's not. So, you sacrifice a large portion of your vitality, send it hurling off in towards this thing. It impacts it. You then see this little glob just kind of begin to invade and necrosis its way throughout this large dragon body as its movements become more stuttery. And a big glowing weak point for massive damage appears. Massive damage appears.
Well, those guys are gonna get to fucking benefit from that.
Likely.
Period. And that's all that's gonna be.
Anything else for Jodak?
Oh, how I would love to benefit from that.
Considering free action surging. You still
Action
looking at
surge
that?
is a free action.
I mean,
But range
you have an
attack while you're
action
prone
surge.
is at disadvantage, isn't it?
well, you're not
Yes.
prone.
Not prone?
I thought you said you forced him to the ground.
I did, but it doesn't knock him prone. It grounds him.
Oh,
Oh.
I understand.
That makes sense, I guess.
You caught yourself. You could fly.
I can fly. You're right.
Not so well anymore, but you could.
You are not a two-hit spell. That's what I was looking at. That's why that looked weird. Okay. No, nothing else from Jodak.
All right. All right, Ty.
If I could activate my
something else from
stone
Jodak.
And all right, Ty.
If I could activate my stone, would it get rid of the stunned effect?
Well, if you could, but it's currently active.
I know, I understand. I'm just saying, if I could.
Getting a charge in that way may be hazardous.
No, I understand.
Did I say something? Do something? I'm confused. What's happening?
Jodak, react. Action surge.
It's not in the spirit, but I will allow it.
Yep. It's not in the spirit. I'm aware.
Because your entire thing was I'm gonna sacrifice all my shit. And then you just go, but actually. But that's fine.
Psychic daggers.
Oh no.
Go. Because I can throw those up to 60 feet.
Well. Statement is
And
true.
I have advantage. So that's a natural 20, and
I would like to. I mean, never mind.
because it's that, I get one more. A dirty 20.
Alright.
Dirty
I'm
20's
assuming
a
the dirty
miss.
20
That
does
will
not
miss.
hit.
But the nat 20 will hit, and it's gonna hurt a lot.
It was
Wait,
off.
it's stunned.
Advantage, so sneak
Did
attack.
you do that at advantage?
Yes, I did.
You're going to get
I
sneak
did
attack.
have a single advantage. Not
You're
double
going to
advantage.
get natural vulnerability, and then you're gonna get your other vulnerability on top of this.
Yeah.
So please,
Yep.
deal approximately 300 damage. As multiplicative things
got
are
like.
awesome.
I think he's got like 2d8, so max damage 16 goes to 32, which then goes to 64.
Sneak attack is applying, and
Oh yeah, you're right. You're sneak attack.
he's throwing it, so his like additional things that are on his stuff isn't gonna count, but it's a bunch of
But he does get
d6s.
poison damage as well.
Yes, those are not times 4. All the psychic stuff is though. This is gonna be some hard
Yeah,
math.
so only multiply.
Check that number from that, so.
Is it times 4 or then times 2 then times 2?
Well,
Because
it's
there's a fucking difference.
it's natural. It's double times 2.
Okay, so yeah, there's a big fucking difference between times 2 and times 4.
I know.
Two. No.
So
That
now you have to
number.
separate all your dice out. Your sneak attack count as the weapons dice, so they count as psychic damage.
Right.
No. That's not the right number. Why is it doing that? Okay, that number. What's
Just
that
roll
number?
X many
Times
d6s, my
4.
dude.
Why don't you
That
just roll the
plus-
d6s and then multiply it, and then take out the fucking 2d8 goddamn poison damage after you multiply it, and then
That-
multiply the suck. Why?
Hush, James. He knows math. We do not.
Fucking apparently.
have to take numbers out and then multiply. It's
He
like
is
a game
consulting
of
with the
right?
spirit.
You could have just rolled it separately.
Yes, but you can't roll them separately because I put them all in the same thing.
Yeah, well, you divvy out what the fuck you need.
I didn't
instead
want
of
to do
using the
that.
macro,
It's
'cause you
76
fucking
damage total.
multiply.
76 total?
76 total, assuming psychic is times 4.
It's
Well-
not times 4. It's times 2, then times 2 again. We just had this conversation.
Times 2. Oh, wait,
It's
I
a
forgot
big
number. Wait.
difference. There's a big difference between times 4 and times 2. Times 2.
Is there?
Yes.
There really isn't. Times
Yes,
2
there
times
is.
2 is 4, which is
No.
still...
Times 2 is I'm gonna have 18 damage go to 36, and then that 36 go to 64. Times 4 is that 8 or that 16 damage is only gonna go to
Also 64.
is it?
Also 64. Because 2 times 2 is 4. So 4 times the number is the same as 2 times the number times 2. Also 36 times 2 isn't 64.
Nothing can bring anything screeching to a halt like the power of math.
I hate math.
It's actually 80 because I forgot I had modifier.
There you go.
Yep.
That goes on and is doubled as well. Times 4 as well, actually, technically.
Second attack did not hit, right?
No, because it was a dirty 20. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
It's not slowed.
80's still nothing to sneeze at. Eh.
Considering it's stunned, and there's an eagle,
That stun's
so I
pissing
only
me
get
right
one
off.
advantage.
You only get to roll 2 dice.
Man, I have to have hope, okay?
Yeah, even
a little
if you have quote unquote double advantage and then you have one instance of disadvantage, you still have a normal roll.
Well,
'Cause this
a
is not
better
3.5.
example is you have 10 sources granting you advantage. You roll 2 dice.
Roll 2 dice still.
Well, yeah, no, but still, yet, even if you have 10 sources granting you advantage and 1 source granting you disadvantage, you still only roll 1 dice.
No, you roll 2 dice. Because that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, but not with. Well, I'm just saying, as written for
Base rolls,
5e,
you're
that's
correct, but
Yep.
I'm gonna let them. Oh, I have 15 things giving me advantage, but only 1 thing giving me disadvantage. Fuck you. I have 14 still.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand that. That's how 5e, or not 5e, that's how 3.5 worked, but 5e doesn't work that way.
So you send your psychic dagger into this thing's glowing weak point, and you see the psychic energy of it begin to coalesce throughout this thing's form. It did not like that.
I did not like that.
You
but I
can't
can
think
do
too well
nothing
at the
against
moment.
it. I'm just gonna send a message through our psychic links to everyone. Now would be a great time to hit it with anything psychic.
There's just static noise from Tadori and Vashnir. Dion,
I
you're
don't
the
know how
only
to
one
use
that
my
hears
swords.
things.
I don't know how to use my swords.
Over to Vashnir, you are stunned. Someone needs to come and save you. Over to its turn, it is stunned. I am pissed.
As a stun, it's just gonna fall at this guy.
Yep, end of
Not
your
yet.
thing, nope, that's his 3rd turn.
Is it? Shit.
Does the veil also go at the end of your turn?
Yeah, 3 turns.
Alright.
Can I talk at all, or am I just completely fucking stuck?
You can kind of sort of like
Shit.
stutteringly meh. Complete sentences are hard.
Can I
You cannot
mentally-
move. You can
Can I-
barely talk.
Okay, can I mentally send a message to Bartimus since I brought him with me?
You can send a whole stuttery one. You'll probably understand your meaning. Right.
Yeah, one word.
Falling.
Help.
And falling.
Well, he can't get there in time to stop you from falling.
Yeah, we don't have time for that. You're gonna hit the ground next turn.
No, he's hitting the ground now.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because how falling works. At the end of your turn, you hit the ground.
Okay, so you are going to
You
crash.
get the extra help per round, though.
What? Yeah, you still get your regen.
I didn't know they were stunned, too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master. We're too dumb. Nah, they're advanced organisms.
I have a mental block, and I hate it.
How much damage am I taking from the fall?
From the fall damage, as you crash through various crystalline structures, you're actually going to take 23 points of damage.
Less damage because it breaks our fall on the way down.
But they're spiky.
Because that's how I did. But that's how I didn't fucking break a goddamn bone in my body when I fell 50 feet out of a tree.
Well, maybe
So am
if
I
that
just, like,
tree was
planking
made
the
of
whole
razor
way down?
blades. Say what?
Do what?
Am I just like blinking the whole way down?
Functionally, until you hit something, then you just kind of twang, 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 twang.
Yeah, like as soon as you hit something, your body goes into natural state because you're just kind of slumped over. Stunned is your whole body is relaxed, quote unquote.
You do
But
the
it's a
drunk guy
force-
fall.
It's a forced relaxation, yeah.
But you take a
Yeah,
bunch of damage and you hit the ground. You've been pierced by various crystals. Well, I dealt a lot of damage.
Fair.
Remind me how this stun works.
I will read it. Hold on, I
I'm
got it.
guaranteed for a turn.
No, not from the
The
book.
entire-
His ability.
Oh yeah.
When are my
yeah, mine
saves?
is. Charisma.
I have a
No. When do I get to make my saves?
On your second turn at the end.
At the end of my fuck. Ability's me. It's like it's a tier 3 or something.
You did it.
Well, yeah, because look what I'm throwing against you. It made it where you physically can't hit it.
Eh. And I can. Natural 20s are auto hits. Fuck you.
But my turn is wasted because I'm stunned. Over to Peon. I can't even take
Good,
legendary
you
actions.
bitch.
You guys need to throw Jodak a parade.
You need to help one of
I
us.
effectively got rid of a turn.
I'm going to.
You got rid of
send-
2 turns because on the end of its second turn, it makes the save.
Yeah, but then it can still make legendary actions.
Woo!
To make the save
I didn't
first.
get rid of.
I'm going to send my bird familiar flying towards Tadori, and then
Alright.
use lesser restoration through my familiar.
Okay, what
In
are the
hopes.
confines of Lesser Restoration?
You touch a creature and can end either one disease or condition afflicting it.
The condition may be?
It just says condition.
Really?
I mean, it has a list of things.
Does it?
Yeah, I was just hoping Air could be nice and put stunned on there for us.
I still may be nice. I just want to know what I'm...
It specifically mentions blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay, since it can take out paralysis, I'm gonna say it can take this out.
Sick. I will unstun Tadori.
Woo!
Rory has been unstunned.
And Find Familiar specifies
Whoa.
that it uses my reaction to do this.
Well, you still have to spend your action to cast spell, and then it utilizes your reaction to send it through it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, using your familiar technically takes 2 actions. It's
It's a
good.
creature's reaction.
No,
No, it says your reaction.
it's the creature's
You
action,
use-
but you use your action to prepare the spell, it runs over there, you cast it through it. It's basically just holding an action.
Yep.
But that means that you should still have your bonus action.
Yep.
And movement. Want to go somewhere.
I can't cast a
Hey,
spell
Eric.
with my bonus action.
I'm about to fuck your world up.
can't hit
Yeah, the fuck I can.
You're gonna miss 4 times. I'm gonna laugh.
Drawing and stowing a weapon is
You're gonna
free
miss 4 times.
first time.
I'm gonna laugh.
I will move over to where Vashnir fell.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
you
land
run
on
the
this
fuck
bitch
over
and
there.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I can't cast a spell as a bonus action.
Cannot.
Take for your next feat. I have a suggestion for you. Take the. It's in Tasha's. Take the Sorcerer Adept, whatever the fuck. Meta Magic Adept. That's what it's called. And you can gain the. You can take the Meta Magic Quickened action, which will allow you to cast any spell that requires the standard action of 1 action as a bonus action. You can cast 2 Lesser Restorations in one go.
From the feat, I'd say he could manage the cantrip with a bonus action.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Rose has written you can only cast 1 leveled spell anyway. Taking the meta magic thing for that is
Well,
how you
meta magic-
bypass it, but
kind of gets weird.
in my setting, Sorcerer specifically can cast 2 spells of level. But that said, it's Sorcerer specifically. You're not a Sorcerer, you're simply utilizing their techniques.
Fair. Makes sense.
Apologies.
Understandable. It was an idea. I apologize.
I have nothing else, so that will end my turn.
Alright. Over to Tadori. Waking up after being brought through the universe. Dargan looks stunned somehow.
Cool. I'm gonna sheath my swords.
I don't know how to use this.
I don't know how to use these, but I do know how to use this big fucking thing on my back.
You draw out your great sword, then your radiant energy begins to just coat this thing.
I actually made it to where you don't see that happening. My tier 3 is invisible.
Well, all of your weapons have a coating of the radiant energy.
No, I understand that, but my tier 3 is invisible.
Well, it's invisible insofar as you don't have to activate it, it's just a thing that happens.
Yeah. You get what I mean. It's all good. I don't know what I mean. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hit this thing now. I'm very tired.
But what if you miss? Like
You
twice.
can't make me miss.
What if I think really hard?
So that's an 18 on the die plus 7. Fuck you.
A
For the
total
first one.
of?
Well, 18 plus 7 is
25?
25. Is it 25?
And the dragon's no longer slow?
You right.
So it's a miss.
Cool. I have a natural 20 on the second one.
I did it! I missed one! And then here he comes.
Pop that seal.
Oh, I absolutely am, but I gotta do my other 2 hits first.
Vulnerability.
So I have to hit a
Vulnerability disappears after attacks given. This is attack number 2 that's impacted.
Okay.
So if you're going to pop your seal, I really suggest doing it on your next hit, no matter what you get. As long as you hit.
Oh no, I'm popping my seal on my natural 20 that I got. Which is again the only way I can hit.
That was just letting you know.
I can still only hit on a natural 20 with my greatsword. Son of a bitch! I just realized that.
It's just as bad.
Son of a bitch! I do less damage! God fucking damn it!
What do we got?
In between action surge, I'm gonna put another seal on it. Because I forgot to do that at the start of my turn.
Fine.
I'm fucking stupid sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna roll my crit
Okay.
damage.
But
I'm
did
gonna roll
the
my
other
crit.
attacks hit?
Oh, you want me to hit? Yeah, I should do that.
It's one roll to do, bro.
You're never gonna believe this.
Double one.
No. You got one of them right. It was a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Alright, and the next dice?
Next to hit. Miss.
Damn it. Alright, fuck this thing up.
So I have 2 hits, both are crits. Wait, 2 hits, both are crits? I don't have to do any separation. I can just roll damage.
You
Oh my
remember
God,
one of your things has a seal. The other one also has a seal.
I'm popping it for the second seal. So it's gonna be the same damage.
Well, this is
it's
thoroughly
good.
disappointing to me, but I can't think with my stun brain. I'm gonna have to kill that one.
It's gonna be the same damage, but it's probably gonna be close to. Oh shit.
And the vulnerability fades.
That's fine. They don't need it. I do.
That said, though, each of these are gonna be
I have
times 4.
times 4. Okay. Yeah.
So
3d6.
hit this bitch.
3d6. 3d6 and 3d6 are 66. Brain? What the fuck? Wow. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyway, and then 5d6 and 5d6 is 10d6.
Next up is the other guys.
So 16d6 plus 8d8.
The other guys deal some damage. It is not as impressive as it could be. The turn order is carrying on. Fuck you. Good, I
That's
figure
fine.
out what you want. You knocked out my legendary actions for a turn, and I am very upset about this.
10d6. 16d6.
He deserved it.
Maybe, but fuck you.
16d6 plus
You stopped me from slowing it for a turn,
6.
and that's bad.
Just yeah, that's bad.
Okay, and then 8d8.
Yeah.
8d8 plus nothing. I fucked up.
It's it.
I put the modifier in with the fucking 16d6 and now I can't.
Other people gotta take their turns.
I know. Luckily it's easy math. Okay, so 61 times 4. Calculator, please. 61 times 4 equal. No, not that number. It's not 976.
Wow.
61 times 4 equals that number. Okay, I need to write that down. 244. And then 37 times 4.
12 years later.
Math is hard.
7 times 4 equals 148.
It's hard, man.
That said, though, I think that James might be about to set a new damage top.
148. Is the +6 doubled once because of vulnerability?
Yes.
Cool. So +12.
I did 4 more damage than I
Not
actually
enough.
meant to do. The last one. Whoops.
+148 plus.
Okay, the people that I was kind of sort of needing to use their uber powerful abilities have used their uber powerful abilities.
Hey, sweetheart. Arrow code 404, baby.
What?
I have 404 damage.
Alright.
Jeez.
And with that, you have cracked 1,000 damage on this boss.
Whoa. Is it still alive?
Absolutely.
No.
It's not even bloodied? I hate you so much.
I hated that laugh so fucking much, Arik.
I'm landing on its back. Fuck you. I'm landing on its back.
Okay. It's done at the moment, so.
I don't care. I can't do anything. Wait, no, Eric, I'm wrong.
I've already added.
Nope. I got 66 extra, and I haven't ended my turn yet. Fuck you.
66 extra times 4.
26 times 4. 26 times 4. So that's 508 damage. My apologies.
Redoes my
shall.
math. It is very mad about it.
I mean, you could just subtract 104
No.
from my 2 seals, which I would have healed a lot of. Oh my god, I would have just healed. No, I wasn't using my short swords. It's fine. Oh my god, oh shit. Because I heal full necrotic damage. If I was using my short swords, oh my fucking god, I would have just healed myself back to full from 0 HP, like twice over.
And at the end of your turn?
At the end of my turn, what?
Just making sure that's the end of your turn. Your form drops.
Yep.
Alright.
Fuck you, you dragon bitch. Kill me, you won't.
The other guys
Fuck
have
you.
already went. Over to Jodak.
Do that again!
I can't.
Pretty sure your
Yet.
form also dropped.
My form also dropped. Jodak is decently smart. So is there a position where I can get near to this thing without, being in range for attacks?
Oh.
Or the heaviest hitting attacks.
Okay, its
No.
heaviest hitting attacks, you can make the reasonable assumption that it's going to try to hit as many people as possible with that. That said, you don't know what the ranges are.
Okay. In action, wait a second, I forgot to subtract that. Give me a second. Action, I'm gonna shoot one bolt and teleport towards it
Where?
to within 15 feet of the creature
Okay.
on the peon side.
How do you spell beat? As in, you have to beat this number.
EAT.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Do I need to roll the hit on this? Or,
Yeah.
just taking
for the
half
sake of it.
damage?
And also you're going to take both crossbow damage from yourself.
Yeah. I don't.
And you have no
advantage
veil
because
anymore.
It's not hitting anything. So 26. I don't have my other thing damage either.
Mhm.
My stone activated. That's it.
Correct, but that wouldn't hurt you anyway. But the piercing and the force will. And you have
Where's
no
my
veil either.
force? Right, the force. There we go. That's
But
where
you
the
hit
force
where you
came
want to hit.
from.
Roll damage, deal half of it to yourself.
Roll damage, did half of it to myself. Cool, I rolled the max damage I could. Minus that number.
I could reaction be down in the air and go permanently invisible, but it's fine.
Not that it really matters. This thing is slowed again.
Yes.
Because that drops on the end of this turn.
You're correct.
Yeah. I have extra attack, so second attack, I am throwing the second dagger at it.
Once your thing is gone, that slow does not persist.
It persists for 3 rounds.
Well, yeah, but once your ability is gone.
It persists for 3 rounds after they get targeted with it.
Not quite.
I made sure to ask about this. What was your wording specifically? Any creature that enters this aura is slowed and blinded for 3 turns, or until it ends the effect on itself. So after this turn, it has to make saves
Well,
to
it
get rid
ended
of
the
it.
effect on itself. As such, the same effect cannot affect it again.
Yeah, but it re-entered the aura because I left the
But
aura.
it's still the same effect. You have to recast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Hey, just be glad it's not a once per 24-hour thing.
Yeah. Second attack, I'm throwing second
Like
dagger.
something
at
I'm
it.
not going to remind Eric of.
Go on.
Really, I should just shoot it because I have a better chance of hitting then.
Hey, Eric.
Do what you're gonna do. What?
Bonus action, I
I'm
should
just
put
going
a
to sit
seal
here
on
and
it.
drink this bitch every turn.
Rude. I'm gonna start hitting you as soon as it's my turn again and I shake this fucking stun.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
It's gonna be legendary actions,
okay.
but I'm gonna bite you.
Go for it. I'm going to drink your tongue, bitch.
Mm. 28 does hit.
Takes 12 damage.
Owie.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
I forgot sneak attack. Add 16 to that, so 28.
Let me do math. Understood. Another crossbow bolt, I think.
That was Psychic Dagger.
Okay, well that will deal more
And
damage.
that was already doubled.
Okay.
That was already doubled. Yeah.
You toss another psychic dagger, same thing, the coalescence.
Can't do anything with movement. Not really. Bonus action, throw a seal on it.
Okay.
And that's it. Yep. That's all for my turn.
Alright. Vashnir is still stunned. Those of you nearby the doorway, you see Bartimus jet in and dash over to where Vashnir is and shake him out of it. Vashnir, your stun is no longer, well, you're no longer stunned.
Nice.
Whoever told me that muting streams makes it where you're not a viewer is a liar.
Maybe there's just a lot of people. I don't know.
Well, you went from one viewer to two viewers, and I'm the second one.
Okay, Vashnir's no longer stunned. End of its turn. I get to make a save. What kind of save is it?
Charisma.
I'm very good at those. Natural 20.
That passes.
Or a...
Bunch.
Come on.
Fuck you.
It's a charisma save. It's never gonna come again.
Fuck you.
Come on. It's never gonna come again. I just want to know the number. Come on.
Over to Peon's turn.
Fuck you.
First things first. First, Vasnir, do you want healing?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
sick.
think the one who's the most hurt is that guy over there.
I'm also pretty sure that thing just ended its turn in your fire aura again. So that's a dex save?
Yes, it did.
That thing is gone.
Okay. I don't
I
remember how long it
missed.
lasts.
It lasts for 3 turns after I cast it, and then I forgot about it, so I missed out. On me. That's what I get for forgetting.
It's the third turn.
No, this is fourth.
I'm going
My form
to...
just dropped, and we just started again.
I'm going to send my hawk at the dragon. And I'm going to attempt to cast a spell through my hawk again.
Hey, what touch spell are you sending this kamikaze bird in for?
Contagion.
I like the sound of that spell.
I know what it does. That's very rude. I do not know if it's going to do the rude things. I know what it can do.
The answer is it's not. I didn't even get a 20.
So it's what? A touch attack to actually see if you do it, then like save after save after save?
Yeah, it's a touch attack if I hit the target's poison, and then they make saves until they pass or fail 3.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom, +4.
Yeah. So you have a +8 to hit. So if you had a 19...
I rolled a 9.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
he had a +8. That -2 is
So,
kind of a
The
bitch.
-2. Yeah.
Fair. You right.
Oh, that's a miss. That was a great use of that spell. We'll see if you try again next turn.
Maybe. We shall see.
If I'm not dead by then.
I mean, you should be fine, right?
I mean, I'm at full health right now, so hopefully.
And it hasn't really done things.
I'm gonna nimble escape and bonus action hide.
You're gonna try to hide. Okay, make a stealth check for the sake of it.
That is actually fair. Does he still have the +10? Has it been more than an hour?
That's
Or 8
faded
hours.
because they're doing other stuff to concentrate on.
I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 21.
Nice.
Okay.
You're fucking -2.
You find a nearby chest of stuff. You open it up. Yeah, shuffle. Hup. Clunk.
I hide. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, for some reason, there's a crazy person on my back. I don't think I like that. There's these other
Double
guys,
middle
but these
finger.
guys keep fucking stunning me and shit, especially that one.
Double middle finger.
You know what? No. I am reminded of my hatred toward your debuff medic. Not even medic, debuff support class.
What are you talking about? I don't see anyone like that.
Hey, I did 508 damage, you bitch. Bring it.
That's true, but most of it's only because of him. So I believe I'm going to try to
You don't
flay
know
him.
that. You were stupid that turn. Fuck off.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna flay the lot of you. Everybody make an intelligence saving throw.
I hate you. I can't pass this.
I don't
like,
think
maybe
anyone can
not?
except Jodak. And maybe Peon.
Peon probably can.
I got a dirty
He's
20.
proficient in it and whatnot.
Dirty 20.
That doesn't pass.
Does not pass.
I got an 18. What'd you say?
And also does not
Intelligence
pass.
again?
It's an intelligence
26.
save, yeah.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm just
I
gonna have to
can't pass
physically
this.
hit you. Everyone that isn't Peon, or not Peon, Jodak, sorry to get your hopes up, needs to take 30 psychic damage. Jodak, you take
Okay.
15.
Yay.
What
This
if I just
also
don't
affects
want
the
to?
guys. That's not great.
But what if I just don't want to?
What if I just don't want to?
I respect that, but sorry, it's not optional.
I resist psychic damage.
I don't think you do.
No.
No.
The little brain guys don't resist psychic damage.
I had to have hope.
Yeah, well, fuck
Just a
your
little bit.
And now it is
If I
Todoro's
have
turn.
to auto-fail these saves because I literally can't fucking pass them, you have to take 15 damage, you bitch.
Keep hitting,
30
you're dealing
damage
damage.
30 damage isn't enough to heal from yet. But I'm still tempted to drink this fool.
Which one?
The fucking thing I'm standing on, you cunt.
Then do what you want.
I'm torn now.
You gave it legendary actions to the villainous actions. You have a basic idea of what it can do. Come on.
Targets. This is safe to leave reach.
Next turn, I might finally get a turn.
I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna bonus action interdict it.
Do it.
It is now marked for death.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
While it is interdicted by me. Wait, hit a target. Wait, what the fuck?
It sounds like he doesn't know what that means.
Interdiction, it's an interdict improvement, so I thought it was just a fucking my thing. I don't know. I don't
Pulling
know how
up,
this works.
Illrigger.
I'm going. I have a lot of stuff to close down.
You are a
Architect
Architect of Ruin, right?
Yep. Already there.
6th
Wait,
level, illusion spells, 10th level. When you cast a spell, you do not have any better interdictions. You're still more damage.
Wait. There was marked for death.
You are thinking
I haven't written
of
death.
Shadow Kill, Shadow Master.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on.
And besides, all that one does is basically forces them to target you. I already found it.
I know, but I'll. Oh.
Your interdict improvements are Hell Mage and Submit.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I read the wrong thing. I need to fix that later. I hate you, game.
It might be time to greater invisibility yourself.
I'm standing on its back.
Yeah, but like, it'll make you feel
It
better.
also has blindside. Don't fucking play around with me. It has blindside. Don't fucking give me shit. No. You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know what this is? Fuck right off. I can hit it twice. Get
Tink,
a fucking
tink.
thing back. I would have to roll a natural fucking 20 on either fucking side, which is annoying.
You have 2
But
chances.
with that,
5% each time.
yeah. It's really annoying that I don't remember how to use my short swords. But I'm gonna use my short swords. So I think I still have advantage. I don't fucking know anymore.
You do.
+3. Go. That's a no. +3. Go.
Clink, 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 clink.
That's a no.
Tink, 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 tink. Just can't get through. Damn dragons.
Shut up.
Woo, woo.
Train.
Shut the fuck up, trains. God damn it.
End of your turn?
Is that a charge back?
Yeah.
Cool.
End of your turn.
Yeah, it has a seal on it.
Legendary action, I'm gonna whack you.
Okay, go for it.
33.
33? No, it doesn't hit.
Oh, shit. Well, moving on.
Oh. Come on, give me the damage, you bitch.
Oh, 37.
Thank you. You knew that hit. You were just being a bitch. Bleeding, by the way, if it matters. Doesn't really.
After
but it's
Tadori,
fine.
those guys. They're doing God's work, guys.
They're not helping. That's what
They're
they're doing.
dealing
They're not
consistent
helping.
damage. They are dealing consistent damage. Over to Jodak.
It's a Jodak. What can Jodak do?
Move really slowly.
Jodak can move really slowly and can't pass that strength save to get him out. And can't use any psychic dice to, help him with that.
Does it not work on saves?
I don't have proficiency with the save,
Ah, that's specific.
but I can't use it on that save.
See. But you can use it on intelligence saves, which could potentially be more useful.
Yeah. So
Which he probably has been
seal on
doing.
it. No, I haven't. I forgot about it. To be honest. It's there. I can do nothing except throw daggers at it. Because daggers. So, dagger.
Remember your charges. Dagger, dagger.
Do they count as 2 different daggers?
No, just
Man,
remember that you're gaining charges every time you deal damage with an action. Or try to deal damage with an action.
that won't hit because that's a 23. And I lost my macro. There you are. That won't hit because that's an 18.
Alright. I'm gonna get to have a turn. I'm gonna get to have a turn. Vashnir, go.
Okay.
Bonus action, put a seal on him.
That's fine. That's fine.
that.
Artemis has roused you from whatever the hell is going on.
Okay. I still have my swords. I'm going to get on Barnabas. And I'm gonna. How much damage does this thing? I'm gonna shoot with a bolt thrower.
Hell yeah. Get out your chunky gun. Go for it.
That's a miss.
You see one of it chink off, chink
Are
off
we
one of
all
the
still
sides.
Are we all still getting advantage from bird?
Yeah, there's a totem or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still got another roll with that then. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. Second attack. Is it still blinded? I mean, not blinded, but slow.
No.
No. Unfortunately.
So it's 27 to hit.
I will hit.
I'm saying no, it's 27 to hit right now.
Yes.
Okay, that's a miss.
Damn it. Second bolt swings off the side.
Okay, well, try this. What is the hit for these swords again? Where are they going now? That's a strength again still, right?
Probably?
I think so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or there's summon swords because they're still active for a minute.
Oh yeah, those are just there. You just gotta send them with your bonus action. They no longer deal the extra damage from the form because you're not in it, but they still deal as much damage as is written on their ability sheet.
Which is still alive.
Yeah, get the hit. Which isn't impossible. And I think that they just use whatever your normal attack modifier is plus proficiency. And you can send a whole bunch of them as one attack, or just one at a time.
In the game, I'm going for 3. That's the max.
All or nothing. Go for it.
Well, if they're gonna miss, they're gonna miss.
Yeah, I know. I'm in that camp.
Oh wait, hold on. I would have to get a nat 20 for it to hit because of the -2 we got.
-2 is a son of a bitch, isn't it? Got it, and you thought, that's not that bad. Actually, it's just that bad. Just that bad.
Did both those two are misses? That's a miss.
If you fire multiple, they all count as the same attack action. Like, there's not multiple rolls, I think.
I thought it was one for each one.
No, I think that it's one roll, but you can choose how many it is you're sending. I'll go double check.
I think last time I rolled for each one.
Oh, we maybe shouldn't have done that.
What a bonus action attack count as a different attack action?
Yeah. It's
Because
as a
the
bonus
fusion
action,
charges.
and you make a attack using however many javelins. So it's just one attack roll, but you can choose 1 to 3. And they deal a lot of damage.
We each deal 5d8.
Yeah,
That's 15d8 for all 3.
it's a lot of damage. But it sounds like it missed, sadly.
Yeah, I had the critical to hit.
Yeah. So your javelins can't quite find purchase. It seems like there's some sort of psionic barrier interrupting their actual ability to, like, impact this thing.
I can't discharge because it can't hit.
You get a charge back.
Yeah, we're still trying to deal damage. You get a charge. You don't have to
So
actually hurt them.
he doesn't get 2 charges though, does he?
No.
Because each bonus action and everything attack.
Now, even with like action surge, you can still only get the 1.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. That was very excellent. Let's see here. Those guys are no longer all magic-y, and they're dealing less damage now. But those motherfuckers are still doing shit. But also there's that one, and it might be able to do shit again. Maybe I should just remove it from this plane of existence and deal with those things later. I like where you're going, but that motherfucker hit me in the eye with a firebolt. Alright. You are going to see it focus its psionic energy amongst its body, and then it's going to let loose a breath equivalent in their direction. For them, you can see the entire area begin to take on a more icy pallor, and you can see various members over there begin to be either severely damaged or just like unable to move as a result of the ice. Okay, that handles that for a little bit. Over to Peon.
Who all is not looking so good?
Overall, or just amongst your party?
Specifically amongst the party.
I think you guys are still doing pretty okay.
Tadori's fucked.
Oh yeah, I hit him.
Kinda can't move. So,
He's talking about healing.
I know. I know he's talking about healing.
I can heal myself if I hit.
That last blast did some terrible things to the other party, by the way.
Yeah, the other party's worse off than I am.
Gotcha. Next question. Can I do an insight check as a free action?
Depends on what the insight is. I might just tell you the answer.
I kind of want to see its wisdom score-esque thing.
How wise do you think it is from an insight check?
Yeah, inferring.
That's a martial check, which is an insight check. Go ahead. So you can make a base assumption it's pretty high.
I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 24. Minus 2, 22.
What's your save DC?
My spell save?
Yeah. Because this
16.
is the only reason you check that. 16? It's possible for it to fail, though not very likely from what it is you're getting.
Okay.
I'm not like saying it requires a 1, but banking on that's questionable.
Likelihood.
Also, it's a big scary dragon. You know that they probably have legendary resistances if it's something that is like, you know, debilitating.
That is true. How far away is the other group from me?
1 dragon length and change. So I'd say with the exact like curvature of the area, I'll give you 60.
Oh, fuck.
The perfect number. The exact number I need to use mass cure wounds on them.
To catch all of them, you'll need to move a little bit, but I'll say you move 15 and then move 15 backwards so you don't fuck up yourself.
I can only pick 6 of them, so...
Okay. You pick the 6 that look the most fucked up. You're healing?
Wait,
And I do heal them. And then it is
that?
doubled because of my crystal.
Yep.
Fucking shit.
On deck is Tadori. So I imagine you're going to attack.
No, I'm going to drink this bitch.
Ah.
Because you can't make me have not proficiency with this, bitch.
If the HP matters, it's 30.
Okay. That does matter because that's a good heal. Ready? 30 HP back to that group. Anything else for Peon?
That is all for Peon.
Alright. Over to Dodori.
I'm gonna drink this fucker. And by that, I'm gonna use my action, use 5d10 of my 5d10 dice pool, and heal myself.
Infernal Conduit.
Yes.
Don't fuck up and miss.
I have
You don't lose
advantage
anything.
with a +9.
Reaction.
Action? Action.
It's my act. It
Except
is my
your
action.
action.
You are correct.
It is a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
I hit.
Good. Heal thyself.
I don't remember if it's half or full.
You get full back.
Cool.
Did you
I
crit?
don't have. No. I just barely hit. That +9 comes in handy. Roll. I don't have modifier. Cool. I healed back less than it dealt to me a minute ago. But it's still.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
no
I have
longer
the
bloody.
legendary actions back. I'm gonna whack him. Got a mosquito on me that's drinking me for some reason.
That's still I still got a -6 to hit. Or a d6 minus 1d60.
Okay, well, what'd you get on the 6?
How about you roll it?
Okay, I'll
I'll
roll
roll it.
Oh. I can't. I've got a lot going on. I can't remember things like that. So you need to bring it up each time, or you need to roll it yourself.
Bonus action, put a seal on it.
Okay.
-4.
Okay. So that is a 27.
27 doesn't hit.
Ah, really?
It hit. No. At best, I could get a 25.
It's possible.
Unless I find a book for charisma and dex. So.
Dealing 33 damage to you.
Okay. Yeah, cool. That I just healed 30 of.
Fuck you, it's my HP. Whack.
You don't get it back, bitch.
Yes, I know, but this way you do not get to have it either.
I'm done. And a bonus action.
Alrighty. After that, it's the other guys. Oh, the fucking hurt, but then that kindly goblin did a lot. So we're still good to go. Still in the fight. That's a critical. Yeah, good for them.
Oh, it's critical, you say?
Oh no.
Oh, it's a critical, you say?
Go ahead.
Sounds like you need to pop some seals.
Go ahead.
I have two
Just
right
do your
now.
thing.
I get to pop 2 of those.
I'm not next to the door right now, am I?
Say
No,
what?
Tadori's on its back like a man.
Well, I was kissing the earth, okay?
Bastion's probably attacking some leg meat.
66 times 2. It's 2 health per dice, so 2, so 4.
Alright, I get healing back from that.
Oh yeah, I get to heal a fuck ton from this.
Technically, with crits, there are twice as many dice being rolled,
It's 8.
so your healing is doubled.
Oh, you're getting 48 from me.
Ew.
They're getting 30 from me.
Ew.
2. I have. It's 2, so it goes to 4. So 4 times 6. It's 4 times 6. That's what the word is. 4 times.
Times 6?
24 health for both of us. Excuse me.
Ew. Fucking hell. Between the crit and you guys and everything else.
If you
I've
just
been-
now say bloodied, I'm gonna hit you.
Let
We're not gonna win this fight, boys.
Nah, you guys are getting charges back on your stuff. Some of you still have uses of and very powerful abilities, yeah, the tide's in your favor, actually.
I love that, Medina. That was great.
With that said,
When it
and
was
I'm reminded of
when
that.
it was vulnerable, I did 500 and something damage. And I can't do that again, by the way.
Well, why not?
I
I'm
can't
gonna-
fucking hit with my most damaging
At
things.
the end of the other guy's turn, I'm gonna use some legendary actions to do a thing to
No.
Jodak.
No.
Dude, I
Jodak
just think
needs
you're
to
not
make
hurting
a
anybody.
charisma
just ignore me.
save.
Oh no. The other thing I don't have. I don't think I can even pass this. So let's just
Oh,
say-
hey, that's something I have. Hey, give me that. Give me that. No, give me that. Let me have
Charisma
that.
save.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I have 15. I don't think I can pass.
All right.
Period.
I have a
You
+9 to that. Bring it, bitch.
are stunned.
Oh. How dare!
How the tables.
That's so mean.
And now
How
it's
the
Jodak's turn.
You
Oh
don't
no,
just
he's
stun
stunned.
people.
At the end of your turn, you get. Oh, you can't pass? So sorry. No, over to
How the
Vashnia.
turns have tabled. You gotta know. You have got to know that Arik loved every fucking second of that.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Oh man, after my own heart. It's great.
But it's happening while people are laughing, including the person who just got in a very bad spot, so it's okay.
Oh god.
It's now Vashnir's turn.
Where's Jodak?
Right there, next to you.
The other side of some dragon meat.
Sitting on the ground, not able to move. Not able to move.
Oh wait, no, Drodek is in range distance. That's alright.
He did teleport. He's been teleporting a lot. I don't remember where he is.
I'm
I
50
don't
feet away from the dragon next to Peon.
Okay, so you are still over at the doorway side. Understood.
Oh,
You would have to get a reaction attack on you to go to Jodak.
damn.
This dragon's playing the win. Fucking hard, but I'm playing the win.
I'm doing the best I can. I ain't got a lot.
You guys are doing pretty well, and if Jodak manages to get up and does another fucking stun on me, you guys might have it.
I'm gonna
If he
shoot him.
stuns again,
That said,
I
though, that
think
will
I-
deplete his hit die to 0, which is not great.
No. No, it's not.
But we'll get to that when we get to that. So that's a more of a last-ditch effort.
if that's what it does, fucking do it, nerd.
Well, he doesn't know
That's
what
not
it does
all
yet.
It does.
It also hurts him.
A lot.
You'll be fine.
He may not be.
I won't be.
You'll be fine.
I can't heal that. I won't
Takes it
be.
from his
Hey.
max.
Hey, guy who's designated himself as the healer, will he be okay?
Probably.
Takes it from his
Thank
max
you.
HP.
Either. It reduces max HP. I probably won't be fine.
It is Vashnir's turn. What's Vashnir
Alright.
gonna do?
I only have one charge right now, right?
I'm not keeping track.
Remember, we can revive you, you dumb shit.
I don't
Okay.
want to be revived like this again.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
So I'm
again.
gonna bonus action activate.
You didn't die the first time.
He also doesn't know what'll happen with
Alright.
Fjormund. That's fair.
And then I'm gonna re-up the veil on everybody.
That sounds like a tactically good idea.
Yay.
Man after my own heart.
Because I can't hit. And this is the best option.
Are you proficient in your glaive still?
It's still -2. I had to hit him. With the 27. I had to hit a critical to hit him.
Yeah, it's a 5% chance each time you roll. Fucking yeah, go for it.
No, the Veil's a better move this time.
No, absolutely. For him, Veil is a better move, but like for me, hitting is the only thing I do.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, I got a +9, but with the thing, I got a -2 to
Why are
the
you?
hit.
Just
Yeah,
Jodak.
No, I know. I have a. But bro, I don't want to hear it. I got a +3 right now with my best goddamn weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is Jodak stupid?
No, Jodek's not that easy. I forgot we had advantage last turn. So I potentially could have hit it. Not that it would do much, but still.
We've constantly had advantage this
Alrighty.
entire time. It's great.
And I keep forgetting about it.
That's very axe.
That's your fucking problem.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
is.
What do I want to do? That weird ass Veil is on him again. I hate that. Could use that. I might get rid of it. Might not though. Don't want to waste a turn. We don't get any of those because of that thing. So what do we want to do? We can just hit it, but it doesn't do much.
The dragon
Shrugs?
should do a tap dance.
Come on. Come on, you won't.
I'm gonna hit Jodak 3 times.
No.
Yes.
Please. Oh.
Oh, that's mean.
So they hit. They
I'm
hit,
over
and
here
they hit.
taunting, and it doesn't give a shit. I love it.
36, 37, 32.
Hit.
No,
Making
no,
my
and
job
no.
hard.
Did
I
you?
can't do
Hey,
anything.
it tried to hit it 3 times. You should roll your d6 to see how fucking low it goes.
Okay, first one is a 5.
I don't think that
31.
even with
No, I can't shield this because I'm stunned. So, it doesn't matter. Unless you can reduce it by like 12.
the Veil's gonna do a lot of work here in just a second.
6 is enough. 6 is as high as I can go unless I'm beside you.
And yeah, it doesn't matter.
If I'm beside you, I can do about 12.
I'm just making sure he remembers, that's all.
After halving because of the Veil. 17 damage. 12 damage. What?
12 damage.
And 13 damage.
12, and 13. So 42.
13. Okay.
42. This is after having already?
Yes.
Okay, so it takes...
Sorry, add
20
4 more damage. I forgot the modifier on the last hit.
For 46. So it takes 28.
Yep, yep.
Oh, my back. Fuck.
Don't need the
Oh
clown
my
music.
God. If you could have fucking veiled, just like, I know we couldn't have because it would have been noodly shit, but if we could have veiled all those guys when the breath weapon happened, it would have hurt itself a lot.
That is its turn. As it begins to just rend into poor Jodak on the ground. I think Jodak might be bloodied? I don't know. I might be doing fine.
Big bloody, might be a little bit, kind of.
Yeah, you're fine. Over to Peon.
I'm going to absolutely regret this, but I'm going to run over the Jodak and use Cure Wounds.
Well, he's standing next to you.
Yeah, but the dragon's attacking him, so that makes me a target.
It
I'm
does.
going to
I see
Cure
with a
Wounds.
frown on my face.
I'm going to Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Gonna
So I'm
bite.
Healy boy. He's still stunned. Thank you. Can I talk?
No,
Can you
Not
talk while
really.
stunned?
Not really.
not this time.
You get a murmur of
But not with this
acknowledgement.
type.
Yeah, I'll let him have a
25.
murmur.
25?
Yep.
25.
It's damn -2 and everything's pissing me off.
I'm
now.
gonna bite you.
I'm the tank.
-2 on everything is pissing me off.
I was fine until it started interfering with my damn healing.
Oh, I love it.
It's just a 2. That's the best part.
2
Just
matters.
Hey, 2 matters a lot when you've lost proficiency with your weapons and
It
only
does.
have a +5 to hit. Because right now in my short swords, I have a +3. But it's okay, because when I pull out my greatsword, it's still a +7, which means I still need a natural goddamn 20 to do less damage.
I have no bonus actions because they're all spells.
Arik, one of these days, I'm gonna fucking rock your world and just go full strength.
How would that rock my world?
Every fucking time I go full strength, I fuck shit up. Every fucking time. I hate it. I hate it. When I embrace my Unga Bunga, it fucking goes nuts. If I try to be the cool Dex guy, it doesn't fucking do anything. I just suck.
Okay, cool Dex guy. It's your turn.
All
I
right.
know.
2 legendary actions. Target peon. Intelligence save.
Fuck you. Dirty 20.
All right.
Nope.
At this point in time, a belief creeps into your mind. There are no friends here. There are only enemies. Your next turn must be used to attack one of your friends.
I'm sorry.
Jodek's right next to you.
right next to you and stunned. And
Oh,
can't
yeah, he
move
is.
back.
Oh yeah, he
And
is.
I'm absolutely gonna do it in the worst way possible.
Over to Tadori.
Oh, I love this shit.
Fuck you, Vizbin. These things are much scarier.
All I have are my babies. So I must use my babies. But before I do that, it's not gonna do anything. But it's gonna make me feel better. I'm gonna bonus action enter my form,
All right.
and I'm gonna try to swing at this motherfucker 4 times.
Oh no.
Because with 5% each time, one of these have got to hit! Hopefully.
There's one ability on here that I know I cannot use. So I would like to use it. It requires people to have physical, like, in-hand sheets that they can actually hand to one another.
Okay.
I hate that.
We got one.
Effectively, it
two,
swaps
boys.
control over the character to the other person at the table.
Eric. I have 3 hits.
Hit this bitch.
I have 3 hits.
Okay?
2 of which are my, action surge hits.
Woohoo.
But do you know what that means?
A lot of damage.
Criticals.
Yeah.
In fact. I was talking shit about Tadori, and Tadori went, okay, fuck you too then.
Don't talk shit. He's your legendary hero.
Apparently. So that's double 17s. That's also weird. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Like, dang.
They're all that. So 3d6 and 3d6 is 66, 66, 66, 48, 48,
You know what? You
48.
figure out your math. The other guys are gonna go.
I know. You should do that anyway. I have.
I got a crit for them! Hooray!
Bro, I have like 17 billion fucking dice to roll. Suck a dick.
Figure out your own shit. The other guys are gonna deal a bunch of damage because they got a critical collectively, which is very good. And then it's going to be Jodak, who is still stunned. Get picked on.
You cannot get unstunned.
8, 12,
And then it goes over to Vash.
2, so 10.
Just pipe in whenever you have your damage, as Tadori is just over there letting it rip as a Beyblade.
I'm gonna try to hit.
With?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okie dokie. Big old bolt or a tunk tunk.
Sure. Get anything? I have my D8s. I have my D6s. I have my extra D6s. Yep. Okay. So that's 28 D6. And then that's doubled.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Do not add modifier. Roll.
See some amethyst bits chip off as it deflects another blow from your bolt thrower.
Yeah, it's another miss.
Same thing, but you're working an area. Any movement? Bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. If I can, I'm gonna go land on his back of the door.
Okay. There's now a small collection of them up there.
And I'm gonna send Bartimus away.
You want to be mean? Yeah. Okay. Attack of opportunity. Natural
If he's within
one.
range, I'm still good.
Fuck
What
me.
if he's in range? If he's in range.
Doesn't matter. Natural one. It's fine.
Oh. I'm gonna go for a whack then.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Doesn't matter to miss.
Damn it. You know, I made the battle playlist. It's really, really big. Of there, I put one joke playlist in there. It has a clown horn in it. I've heard it 3 times. Why do you do this to me?
Okay, I got my number.
So big.
Whenever you're ready.
Go on.
308.
Okie dokie. Oh, wait, fucking. Strangely though, not that hard of a math.
Oh, that's fine. It was really hard on my end. Oh my god. Damn it. You're not gonna get those very often, people. Make them fucking count. Oh. Leave me up here, you dragon bitch, and you're not gonna fucking like it.
I don't know, I'm about to fucking blast you both.
Well, no.
Because that was the end of Vashnir's turn.
Well,
Well,
I kind of wanted to fly away.
well,
Kind of had my fill of standing on its back, but it's fine.
alright.
Make everyone.
Alrighty then.
It's fine.
I am going to utilize another fracture centered around
Excuse me.
the dragon, where you two are, because that fucking hurt. I need you both to make a
You got
deck
nothing
save.
on me, bitch.
Oh, a deck save? Oh, a deck save?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good at those. Fuck! What? Why are my saves con and charisma? Fine. Fine. No, it's not fine. It's -2.
Nobody's been actually hit with a
Great.
damaging variation of these before. What's the save on Vashnir?
I get a 21.
Sorry. As around you, this is still going to be half because of your veil.
23.
This is still going to be half because of your veil. Around you, you can see various crystalline objects
doesn't
begin
have a veil.
to... What? Vashnir doesn't have a
Vashnir
veil, so
doesn't
this is
have a
going to
veil.
hurt a fuck ton.
Bastion also doesn't have stone.
But you can see various crystalline objects appearing around you, each of which of the same basic color pattern as a
James
dragon,
doesn't
so
have
a lot
stone.
of purples and blacks
Fuck.
appearing, and then they proceed to just, once they're there, much akin to like a Hellzone grenade, just piercing through you both for a total of, I'm gonna wince. Yikes. 133 damage.
Bastion's down.
Hold on. 133. I have half, right?
Yeah, because you have a veil.
Cool, because otherwise you'd have just killed me. With where my health is at. 133 divided by 2.
Vashnir falls from the dragon back.
Wait, no, shit. I wouldn't have died. Healing. Look at my d6s.
That's a good action. Over to Peon.
So Jodak's not able to talk, correct?
He's not looking the most communicative at this point in time. He's got a little bit of a line of drool.
Is he able to
Buzzing in your
blink
head.
his eyes?
You're not sure he understands what you're saying.
Okay. I'm simply just gonna say,
Artemis got out of the
Jodak?
area though.
Jodak, do you trust me? I'm also gonna kind of say it to Thaddeus, see if he's gonna be willing or not.
Well, you have to attack him on the round, so.
I am an enemy to you on this round.
Yeah, you have no friends.
Yeah, I know.
But
But
Jodak doesn't know that.
A willing creature doesn't have to make a save for polymorph, which is what I'm doing.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Just why I'm
Do you
asking.
try-
Am I
but-
willing in this case?
I don't
Plus
know
five.
if you can
I don't know
physically
if
be
he
willing
can
when
be
you're
willing,
incapacitated.
actually, due to his current
Yeah.
mental state, so you get to make a save.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that stat that I am absolutely wonderful in. I say as I have a 10.
I would have healed myself 58 damage, by the way. Which would have put me back to that, which is then 133. I healed myself back to full. Look at that.
Up my elbow
133
wrong.
divided by 2. Don't
Really
do that.
hurt.
66. Is it rounded up or rounded down for damage? I don't remember.
Always down. Just down, down, down.
Always down, so 66 damage.
Wisdom save for
It takes
Jodak
30
against what appears to be a polymorph.
It takes 33.
Yeah, I told you I have a 10.
You rolled a 10.
Yep, a 10.
You are now a cat.
A stunned cat.
Stun cat.
With a max HP of 4 and an armor class of 12.
That means I am light enough for Sabina to carry me away.
But you do not have the mental faculties.
No, but they do.
But they do.
Fair.
And at you doing something hostile to a companion, the effect on you ends beyond.
You just turned him into a cat. Wait. Isn't polymorph a concentration spell?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah, you are correct.
It's a free action to end concentration spells.
But he's a
aware.
cat. That's like a hit point more than he had before.
I kind of assumed the effect would go away at the end of my turn, so I couldn't do it this turn. But knowing I can just end it now on the same turn.
Well, you're
I'll
technically
end it
correct, but I think that might be better for him to be a cat because it lets him have something to do other than sit there and be stunned.
He has 4 HP.
Or not.
Plus whatever the hell else he has, because it carries over.
Or essentially 4 temporary HP, which is good for me. in this
Okay.
case.
If there's nothing else on Peon's turn, it is Tadori's move.
Cool! We're gonna go back to the not so cool movement, and I'm just gonna hit it twice. We're trying to.
Tink tink.
Tink tink. Tink tink. Tink tink.
It's mine.
Roll it, bitch. No. Next!
The other guys. Roll dice.
It
That's
took 33 damage from me, by the way.
from what?
My veil.
Do it.
Fuck you. Because I healed myself back to full. Actually, technically past full, but I can't go past full. I healed myself back to full, and then you dealt 66 damage to me, and I have a veil on. Fuck you, bitch.
The other guys deal damage. It no longer becomes something 69 damage.
Nice.
Anymore, it's not.
You said the funny number, so I'm gonna say
But
something.
I had to change it from that. Jodak, you're a cat.
You still said the
cat.
funny number.
A cat with all the stats of a cat.
You have the
Which
mental
is an
capacity of a
intelligence score
stunned
of
cat,
1.
but you also have a bird that's really quite smart. Because it's actually a
I
fey
have a
creature.
bird that's really quite smart. Okay, this is actually a question I should have asked like 3 turns ago. Can bird attack for me?
No,
Because bird can attack. Would that?
No, it can't.
Oh no, it can't attack. You're right.
It's a fine
If
found per
bird
million.
could attack.
technically.
Just assumptions. Would that give you a charge? In that case.
it would take multiple attacks for it to do that. I think I gave Caleb the rules on that, because he actually is a summoner.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay,
Most
I'm
of
a
the time.
stunned cat. I can do nothing. I just exist as the cat now.
Wow. Just the cat being carried around by an owl. Is that really what's happening here?
Essentially, it's probably the best bet for you.
You could
Oh
use
shit,
your
he's
claw
being
attack.
I can't. I'm stunned.
He can't
Even
take any
cat is
actions. He's stunned.
Okay, so Peon, you're standing there. All of a sudden, this owl.
Swoops down and kidnaps Jodak.
Where'd that cat come from?
Wait, does he not remember that he did that to the guy? Eric?
Should, but if he chooses not to, I won't stop him.
I like
fair.
to think of it that way. I think it's funnier.
Fair. This is a weird place for a house cat. What the fuck?
Actually, it's not.
This is a weird place for a house cat. What the fuck?
Why does it kind of look like Jodak?
Okay, over to Vashnir.
I don't know if that's an insult or not.
That saves.
I feel like it is.
Okay, do I do the -2 on these two?
Sadly, yes.
Uh-oh.
It's not
So,
going to, like, if it goes into a negative or a 0, it's not going to be the same as a natural one. But it's still a -2.
I get a 13.
After the
So
-2,
it's 11. So you're good.
No. I rolled a 15 and got a 13.
that's still a pass.
Okay, so that's one pass. Yeah, you're good.
And a crit will still affect you as it would, but it does make the rest of it more dangerous. Because 10 and 11 become a fail.
Yo.
Alrighty. Variax is pleased with how the situation is going. So, actually, no, I'm not, because I'm more beat up than I've been in 1,000 years. I need to do something about that. So I just... The myriad of magic going on. I could just start hitting shit. Wait, where the fuck did the annoying one go? Okay, I'll just hit the goblin.
No, not the goblin.
What did I do?
38,
How
34,
could
38.
this happen to me? Shut up in there. Peanut gallery.
Wrong.
38, 34, 38. I'm assuming those all hit.
No.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
it's Wednesday. They don't hit.
Okay. Well, in the situation where they did, you'd be taking 26 total damage, 36 total damage, and then 47 total damage, all of which is halved because of the veil.
And then he takes half of the half.
Yep.
Why do I take half of the half?
Not you.
not you.
Dragon.
Oh, gotcha. My apologies. Was confused.
No, you're good. So what the veil does is it halves the damage done to us, and half of whatever damage was dealt to us, after the halving, obviously, is dealt back to the oppressor that hit us.
Yeah, I was just focused on my math. I got caught off.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I am very bloodied.
And you're in its mouth.
I
Oh,
haven't
fog.
stopped. I haven't stopped being bloodied, so I understand.
Sick.
All right.
How far
Yeah,
away
it's
from
behind
where
the
I am
board.
in the middle of its back to its face?
I don't know.
Question.
I went from perfect health to dead.
Dying, not dead. There's a big difference.
Oh yeah.
It's a big scary fucker. Your distance, they're fucking 20.
20? Cool.
I'll say 20.
Cool.
So you're at like the basically like base of its like head and neck area.
Hey, be willing when I come up there and grab you, okay?
But that was my turn as a dragon. I finally got to do my multi-attack. On someone other than that one guy who I don't know where he went. Where
Does
did he
not
go?
exist. He never existed. It's always a mirage.
Well, I still have some
Jodak.
active effects on him, so it should be fine.
Hey, Jodak. When you're alive again, I don't know how this works for you, but you know a goblin. That's all I'm gonna say.
It is now Peon's turn.
Hi,
You
Peon.
just got munched and crunched. Your brain hurts. There's blood coming out of your yes.
Step 1, free action. Gonna stop concentrating on polymorph. Jodak can be free now.
Okay, I'll say that the bird managed to carry you a little bit behind where Tadori and Veshnir were, like just behind a pillar over there.
I was gonna say carry me over towards the other guys in case they have someone can then that's a restoration.
You couldn't
Hey,
communicate
yeah,
that at the time.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. So
Can the
went to where
bird
it went to.
break the stun condition?
It doesn't know.
Okay. Fair.
Oh, behind the pillar, behind Vashnir and
Honestly, I'd put
Lord.
more faith in Yormund at this point in time.
Fair.
Am in dragon's mouth.
Are in Dragon's mouth.
We know
Yes.
it's not inorganic.
Right?
My son, it is your time to shine. As I put
Consume.
my hand inside of the mouth, touching the flesh,
Your attacks have advantage.
and then consume. Well, 2 10s isn't helpful. That's only an 18. -2 for a 16. That's not gonna hit anyone. Ba-ba-da-ba.
You got this.
Rolled 16. Second one. Below a 16. I somehow missed from inside of its mouth.
Well, the problem is there's a bunch of these like hard crystalline teeth just fucking everywhere. You can't manage to just pierce through them.
How dare they?
Running into armor.
I got a charge back. So we all know what that means.
Did I get a charge back for attacking?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Had to double check.
I mean, the polymorph didn't give it to you, but the PJ attacks did.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So that's Peon over to Tadori.
Every hostile action gets you a charge back. Hey, how's it going? I did my attacks last round. They were not that great. I'm a bonus action do my really great attack. See if it does anything. It's probably not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try.
Well, you say every action. It's not every action whenever you're not in the form, but I'm pretty sure you're accounting for that. I don't remember what happened last turn. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Last turn, I hit it twice. Did a little bit of damage. Not really, because I missed both times. But
You dealt
I'm gonna
500.
I'm gonna enter my form and try to hit it 4 times this time.
Wah. Utilize the last of that ability. Never thought you'd do that, did you?
What? What did you say? I was
Utilize the
rolling.
last of your ability in a single combat.
Utilize the last of my ability? What do you mean?
You only get to use it 3 times for a long rest.
Fuck! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Shit! I only got 1 hit, so this is gonna have to count.
You still have your other one, and saves might be more dependable.
What do you mean my other one?
You have multiple abilities.
Oh yeah, I can't use tier 2 ability. I thought you meant I couldn't enter my stone anymore. I'm like, oh shit!
Nah, that'd be fucked, man. Fuck you, I'm going on break. What? No. Fuck you!
11d6 plus 4d8. That's all I got, bud. This is the last time this is gonna happen, this fight. Oh, that's not great damage. That's really not great damage. Oh god.
It's me.
4d8. 4, you bitch. 4d8.
Meanwhile, other guys. Yarr.
That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage.
Not the best, but something. As there's this entire fight, there's been constant explosions and various things. A lot of them from save spells. So like you've seen a couple of cone of colds, fireballs, just all that fucking shit heading toward this thing. They've been very careful not to hit you guys, which is getting more difficult as you just kind of take up position on the dragon.
I want you to know.
Hello.
My 4d8 did almost as well as my 11d6.
That's not great.
It's that number, and then 27, so 4, 54, and then that's plus 6, yep. Plus 6, so 50, 64, 124, 122.
Cool.
From that one attack.
Thing is not looking great.
Yeah, neither the fuck am I.
No, you're not.
But I get healed 24!
You guys went. Okay, back to Jodak. Jodak is still stunned, but you have your familiar turn.
My familiar do anything?
You try.
Went from bloodied to not bloodied, baby. Look at that.
Tell me what you wanted to do, and then I'll make a corresponding check to see if it can manage to figure it out.
Well, my familiar currently does not know that I'm stunned, so it probably should try to figure out why I'm not doing anything.
Well, you're no longer a cat, and you're still sitting there kind of going, It's really quite smart. So it sounds like you're wanting for it to see if it can manage to break the stun in any way, shape, or form.
Yes.
Okay.
Cloud size, it'll work.
It's gonna try something. Something else is gonna try something. Alright. Jodak, you are no longer stunned. However, at this point in time, you cannot access any of Yorman's memories.
Considering we've had a fused mind for the last however long, do I remember where I am or what I'm doing or why I'm here?
Yes.
Because you're the one in
that was
control.
considered Yorman's memories as well.
No, you are the one in control.
Okay.
For the sake of it, because you haven't had a turn in like 5 turns, let's say that you had the familiar go before you. So you have your turn.
Stun this motherfucker.
That's my turn. I don't know where I am.
Peek behind a
What do
pillar.
you mean?
Oh, I'm here.
No, I'm here. Oh, fashion doesn't look good.
Ian doesn't look good. Tadori doesn't look good. The other guys don't look good. And
Actually,
the dragon
Tadori
doesn't
looks
look
fine.
good.
Tadori's not bloodied anymore.
How far is fashion from me right now?
Probably like 50 feet.
50 feet, you say? Okay.
Bird didn't have much to go
Bonus
off
action,
of. It just went,
throw
I'm in
a-
trouble. Carry it away. Sorry, go.
Yeah, there's a bird next to me doing something.
Back. Boot.
It's not attacking, so I'm gonna say it's good. Pat it on the head.
You know what bird that is.
Bonus action.
That's from Norman's memories.
Bonus action,
What?
heal.
Well, yeah, but he
I don't
also
remember
has
the
the same things that...
I guess, but
Bonus action, healing word on Vashnir. So it can get back up.
50 feet?
60 feet.
healing word's 60 feet.
Okay. Healing word's us.
Healing word is very good.
Also forgot what I heal with healing word because I didn't write it down.
D4 plus modifier.
Thank you.
Thought you lost access to healing word.
It was one of the spell books I took.
Okay.
I was able to learn it because of racial features, kind of.
Okay.
But it was one of the spell books I took. So that's what? 2 plus 1, 3?
Modifier.
I have to question what
Probably-
modifier is now.
It's in either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. One of
That's
those.
5. That's 5. You get 5 HP back.
Yeah, this
How much
is
up?
fucked.
Hey, you have 5 HP. You go from 0 to 5.
I'll take it.
Action.
It's the wyvern fight all over again. This is how we're gonna win, guys. It's okay.
Action, dagger.
Okay.
This time at advantage because I remember I have advantage and I can reach 60 feet with these daggers.
Damn it. It's vulnerable to psychic damage.
Neither hit.
God damn it.
What was it? What did I roll on this? An 8 and a 6. Cool. So neither hit.
Alright.
Rest of my movement, I guess, hide back behind the pillar.
Total cover.
As the dagger's foofing off of its hide, it goes... It kind of turns an eye,
There that
It looks at you.
motherfucker is.
and then it just the pupil narrows.
There that motherfucker is.
Alright. I can see that one, I know what that one was doing. I can see that one, he's over there now. This one's delicious. That one's annoying, but it's also in a weird spot. Still alive though, that's impressive. Those guys over there are hurting an awful lot. But that one... Okay, let's bring out the big guns. It's going to...
Tadori is making a...
No? It's going to
Really?
look at Vashnir. And then 60 feet out from it, next to the pillar where Jodak is hiding behind. A crystalline structure in Vashnir's shape. Complete with a facsimile of all of his weaponry. And having all of his in-game stats. Is going to appear. And be hostile.
Look at that.
Oh.
It's a doppelganger, everybody. Let's go.
Medina, that one's yours. It's objective. Kill that bitch. It will go on its turn, which isn't for a while now. Actually, no, it's after you. But in the meantime, it is Vashnir's turn.
Okay, cool. Something missed my last time I see that thing. Okay, it's shit. It's gonna scatter everything I got, so it's
Please, for the love of God, hit the big thing. In your head. You hear that in your head? Because that's
Probably
within 6
doesn't
seconds.
have like your specific magical abilities, but it still has like all of your Cavalier stuff. And your
Yeah, so
Sentinel
not
and
your-
things like that.
Not your extra damage. Not your extra damage like your 2d4 and your stone and all that stuff, but it does have your cavalier and your sentinel and whatnot like that.
Yep.
I can't hit the big thing. That's the
Well, try harder, damn it.
thing. I have the nat 20 to hit.
So do I.
This guy I know is AC.
He's 60 feet away.
I
Oh,
have
I
3
like
remaining
your
swords.
gumption.
Take them.
Say what?
I have 3 remaining swords.
Oh no.
Take them.
Oh no. Incoming magic javelins. Shit. Go. Hit him. That's your bonus action.
And by that, which I'm assuming you're meaning Jodek. Correct,
He's going after the Vashnir clone.
Eric? No, I'm talking about the Vashnir clone. His orders are to kill Jodek.
Yes.
That was that bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He managed to stun me. Stun me.
And slow you twice.
Yes, I know.
He's gonna do it again, you little bitch.
Not if I kill him first.
If it meets, it hits, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I meet.
Okay, so you're blasting your doppelganger with 3 of your javelins. Roll a lot of damage. It has your HP pool.
My
Which...
current HP pool or my total
Your
HP
total.
pool? Okay, because I'm saying current, he's fucking dead.
Yeah. Could you tell me what that is so I can keep track of it, or you can keep track of it? Your choice.
My total is 118.
Question.
Yep.
He doesn't have Jodek's resistances and whatnot, right?
No?
Cool. Because Jodek's armor has resistance to cold damage is all I was
Talking
saying, because it
about Vashnir.
matters.
But yeah,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
you know, if it had Vashnir shit thing, cold damage would be fucking useless.
Yep. And everything
Right.
Vashnir does is cold damage.
That's what I was asking.
Oh my god, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning almost. Oh,
It's a
fuck.
big boss. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, I need to grab more of my dice because that's 15d8 I gotta hit it with.
That's a lot of dice. You might down into one thing. I'm gonna be upset.
I think.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna be upset because this is a relatively intimidating position for that thingamajig that I'm scared of.
I gotta be useful somehow. I've landed 2 hits.
This is a true ancient dragon.
Mm-hmm. Noted.
What is?
Noted.
The dragons are scary?
Yeah.
Ah, who'd have thunk?
Oh wait, I may up the damage and just like activate my thing.
But that's your bonus action. You activate it.
Yeah.
And it's your bonus action to throw things, and you can't make it an action. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Roll with these.
I was gonna whack you. Gonna murder me before I get a chance to whack.
Gotta kill
No
something.
No whack, please. Just stay back.
It's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna get my calculator out for this.
Have we figured out the damage yet?
There's a lot of it, and it actually matters, and I can't just carry on, because otherwise I'm gonna have his clone hit him.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Calculator.
Believe me, I know.
As I said earlier, I'm sitting here with a drink and a calorie, mate. I'm set for the end times.
Hey, on the first turn of combat, before it got around to my turn, I ate an entire bowl of cereal, so.
Like combat takes a long time.
Actually, that one didn't take that long. But,
It's still combat takes a long time.
well, no, yeah, but that round didn't take a lot. I just eat very fast. It's not good for me, but I eat very fast.
Goblin, initiate.
He's looking pretty good. That's a pretty high number.
Well, you know you have to hit to kill it. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks pretty good.
Question. Were we ever told if the Githyanki and Githzerai, respectively, are like one of the, if not the major threat for Illithid / Intellect Devourer peoples?
you can find that out for like pretty simple like historical stuff there.
But
That
we
lore
were
still
never told.
exists. They weren't told outright, and you also kind of know that these things are just fucking going and killing everything they run into.
Okay. Question.
Uh-huh.
Because he's never going to ask. Does the one among us who isn't into the Intellect Devourer know that?
What? That
Yes.
the Gif Yankee suck? Yeah.
Cool.
I already knew I knew that.
Cool. So... Again, he's never going to ask. Would it be possible for him to call backup?
We're in a different plane.
You're in your native plane, bitch!
We're in
Nah,
a different plane.
really. Since time gets a little wonky in these various different places, unless you're on the material, it gets a little dodgy trying to get things properly communicated.
Well, that's 96 damage.
That's not enough. It's a lot,
Damn
but
you.
it's not enough.
It's close enough.
Fucking hell.
Well, he still has an action.
Don't remind him. Don't shoot me.
Yeah,
I want to have a turn.
Bolt thrower that motherfucker.
Oh no. You have any reactions to reduce damage?
How far is he from me?
He does not have any reactions to reduce damage. He has reactions if he puts marks on things
about
to
60.
reduce to hits.
Like right at 60-ish.
How far away is it from me?
It just
60
like,
feet.
Yeah, 60.
I thought we were 50 feet away.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Okay.
It was 60 feet. Oh no. Yeah, no. It was 60. It was 60-ish feet away from Vashnir.
Jodak.
No,
Vashnir, yeah.
Jodak was 50 feet away from Vashnir. It is 60-ish feet away from Vashnir,
Ah, I see.
meaning it's
Okay.
behind you.
Yeah.
You have any reactions to reduce the damage?
No, he has reactions if he places marks on
I don't
things.
know what the Cavalier thing does. I thought it did a thing to make it where he could reduce damage, so in which case he would have done that on
If
the ice
he's riding.
spears.
If he's riding a
He's
mount.
riding.
Ah, fuck. Mountain ant.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
Fuck you. That's not a compatible mount,
I don't
motherfucker.
care. I'm in
Okay,
terrible
you mount the
pain.
ant and then you squash it. Your mount is now dead.
God damn it.
Yeah, his, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, born to the sun.
Fuck you, clown horn.
Don't worry about that right now, because we already know it has to be mounted thing. Hit this motherfucker. Turns already take a long time, and it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. We don't need to go through specifics on what his abilities do. If Arik wants to find that out, Arik can look it up.
Guess what? It just meets. Near the roll of 17.
Actually,
2d8?
half the damage from your ice spears. Because your warding maneuver you can do if you're not mounted. And that's reducing the damage. And you can do it on yourself.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What? I was so happy for this guy to not get a turn.
Use that as a reaction on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Because I've always used it for other people. I've hardly ever used it for me.
You can have the damage that you're
Wait.
taking as a reaction.
Warding maneuver.
And increase your AC, so you can cause it to
on it?
full on miss you.
Do you have to have a mark on somebody for that?
No.
Oh shit.
Seventh
that's,
level. Strikes directed at
Unwavering
you,
mark.
your mount, or other creatures. If you are a creature you can see within 5 feet or within weapon range. Hit by an attack, you can roll a d8 as a reaction if you're wielding a melee weapon or shield. Roll the die, add the number rolled to the AC against the attack. If the attack still hits, the target has resistance against the attack's damage. You
So
can
we
use
take
this
it
a number
out,
of times equal to your Constitution modifier.
I am not gonna say that. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
So he's got all his health back.
He's got
Never.
half of it back. He's
No,
at
'cause
48
he-
damage.
he had- because I just met, so if he used that and even rolled
Oh,
a one,
even better.
This is why I was gonna keep my mouth shut. God damn you, Vashnir.
so shooting him.
Honesty.
No, I said scum tactics, bitch. I'm going scum tactics. If you don't remember your shit, I'm not helping you remember your shit.
It's
But
not
now
my
this
shit.
actually hits because it's only for one attack. So yeah, you can't use it again.
Okay, so roll your 2 to hits there.
Well, one already hit.
Yeah, the first one. So it's
Well, that one
2d8
got
and
undone.
2d4.
No. The bonus action ice spears got undone.
Yes.
His first bolt thrower to hit got hit.
Ah. What was the damage on that?
He hasn't rolled it yet because
Oh.
we were going through this.
19,
Hey, Cavaliers are actually pretty good.
They're okay.
Well, just the ability to go, no. Fuck you.
They're really good on a mount.
Mounts help. They're more for battlefield control, and they're really quite good at it.
19.
Not so much like damage output, but defense-wise.
I guess. I'd rather go champion. Or
Champion
rune knight,
doesn't
actually.
do anything.
If I'm gonna crit farm, I'm gonna go champion because champion is
Gives you a
19,
10%
20.
chance instead of a 5% chance.
Yeah, that's a big fucking difference.
Meh.
19, 21, 2.
Yeah, the
24
way
damage.
you crit farm is going that way.
24 on the first one.
Owie. That would have killed me.
Yes, it would have.
Nope, that hits too. That rolled an 18. That's 15. 15. We're taking this one too.
Fucking goddamn it, warding maneuver. God damn you, Vashnir. Why do you have to have warding maneuver?
It saved our asses a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I just never used it on myself.
It hasn't saved my ass. It saved Jodak's ass.
Actually, he's never used it on me either.
I've used it on people a bunch of times. I just don't remember using it on myself.
Because he's been near you in combat, not me, because I'm always way the fuck away from everybody.
It has action surge.
He does have action surge once per long rest.
He
Yay.
does have action surge.
15, 16, 17.
Next level, if he was next level, he would be twice per long
22
rest.
damage.
22 extra damage.
Yep.
Alright,
I think action surge is next level where you get a bump up.
anything else for Vashnir?
Or is that indomitable?
Bonus action.
I fucking remember.
That's all I got.
Alright. Variax, I'm going to have the Vashnir clone go. I'm gonna make 4 attacks on Jodak. Medina, make 4
Please don't.
attacks on Jodak.
Medina, hit this bitch.
It's just your strength plus proficiency, doesn't have +1 weapon.
And he also doesn't have the extra 2d4 and all that stuff. It's just a glaive. Wait a second. question: if he doesn't have +1 gear, Fashionir, is your armor +1?
I believe it may be.
Cool. So that still would have hit if you didn't roll high enough on that D8.
I rolled an 8.
Cool.
Look down. Shut up.
As the DM, you can fully tell me that you rolled a number that is not true.
You don't believe me? I can take a picture as if that matters.
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Fashionir and Peon haven't been
what
taking
fucking armor is.
elemental damage, have they?
I think it's only dealt psychic and physical.
Okay. I just remember that
I
they can
think
reduce
my
that.
armor +2, I believe.
If your armor's +2, it doesn't have that. So you hit it easier than you think you do, just to keep in mind. It's not your exact AC. If your armor is +2, he has a -2 to his AC.
Yeah, it says you have +2 while wearing this armor, so I think it is +2. Because my armor's at 20, and the fighting style gives me +1. The shield gives me +2.
Yeah, he is basic. He is the bitch version of you, basically.
That's
Yeah.
less scary.
Still making 3 attacks on Jodak.
4.
4 attacks on
Jordan,
Jodak.
what's your AC?
Dredek, what's your AC?
18.
Yeah, this is a 19 that hit.
I'm a reaction shield.
No,
It bumped up to 23.
my clones!
Okay, that attack still hits. Because I rolled a 19, and that's before adding.
Oh.
He tricked you.
Well,
So
Is it worth
nefarious.
reaction shielding? That's
Is it
not
so-
worth shielding at the moment.
is that the first attack where you rolled a 19 plus whatever?
Yeah.
Cool. Just roll the rest of your attacks, because they're all going to just do a D12 plus mod.
D10.
Those
D10,
hits
sorry,
plus
you're right.
8.
Yeah, but just keep
Yeah.
rolling your attacks instead, because they're just going to do a D10 plus mod.
That hits. That's 15.
17 plus what? Never mind.
8.
Don't tell me you're
For
proficient in
the
it. I'm gonna
last
shut up.
one, make it a Great Weapon Master attack.
For the last one. That
So
was
only
the
two.
second one, right? That was 2 hits.
So on the last one, it's going to be a great weapon.
You mean the 4th attack or the 3rd attack?
On the 4th.
Fourth.
Is their action surging?
Yep.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20.
God.
The 3rd one lands on a 14 with 8 for 21.
Third one is a 21 to hit, Jodek.
Oh, that misses with shield.
Look at that.
Hooray.
So one
Great
miss.
Weapon Master. We'll see.
Great weapon on the fourth.
That's
Plus
17
8, to hit?
plus
No.
8.
Plus, not plus 8, because it's -5, remember?
That's
Great weapon.
Just 20.
So it'd be
which means
12 plus 5.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
So -5 and drop it down to 12. That's plus 8 to put it at 20.
Oh, you do it weirdly.
Oh, I see.
Because it's -5 to the modifier, so it would just be +3 to whatever you rolled.
Well, if you use the shield, it lasts throughout the entirety of your turn.
Yeah, which
So
still
two of those
that
miss.
fourth, yeah, that
Two of
fourth
those
attack
hit.
and the third attack miss, but the 2 first attacks hit. So it's 2d10 plus mod, both times. Or it's 1d10 plus mod both times, so it's 2d10 plus whatever your modifier is. I don't know what your fucking modifier is.
And then at the end of all that, they're going to utilize a second wind with their bonus action.
Okay, so I'm doing the damage too.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is your modifier?
You have more access and
That's bad.
easier stuff to this access to these things than I do.
I know. It's okay. First one, I forgot. That's because it's plus a weapon.
What am I
So
supposed
that's
to
what he
force?
goes to. First one's gonna do 14 damage.
Max
Second
damage.
one is going to be
I still have a veil.
Yes, I think. I don't think it's come around to Bastion's turn 3 times yet, since he
I
put
don't
that
think so.
up. I think next turn is the last turn it's up.
okay. So first
So
one's
you
gonna
do
be,
still have a veil.
14 reduced to 7.
and then
And it
second one
takes 3,
10 damage reduced to 5.
and it takes 2. Did you get those, Eric?
I'm not. What? That's all on Thaddeus.
It takes 5 damage
Ah.
because of veil,
You're right.
and that's for both attacks.
Oh no.
And now use second wind as your bonus action. Medina.
Okay, 1d10 plus 10.
Plus your level. Hey. So that's how much total? I don't
16
know what
health.
level you guys are. Okay. What level are you guys?
10.
Okay.
So it's 1d10 plus 10.
He's getting 16 health back.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna crunch this goblin in my mouth. I'm
So
dragging.
He's only got how much?
He's currently
How
at
much
40
armor
damage out
does
of
he have now?
118.
No, how much armor does he have now? Because if he's got just base abilities, might
18 plus nothing, so it's 18.
He's still got a shield, so it's gonna be 20 AC.
Oh, yeah.
well, that I can hit.
But I'm a dragon and I'm gonna crunch this goblin in my mouth.
But what if you didn't?
I got a natural 1! I don't crunch the goblin in my mouth. As a matter of fact, I drool a little bit, man. He gets. You fall.
No.
Because you bite your own tongue.
Oh.
I
You're
bite
still gonna
wrong.
take damage because you fall. Great.
I bite wrong. You fall to the ground. No longer got you in my mouth. Take 5 fall damage. Reduced if you can reduce it.
Yeah, because he has a veil. Still damage he takes. The floor's gonna take like 1 damage.
Feeling really confident because I made a veil thing, but now this fucking happened. You know, though, I think that thing underneath me's gotten up. I'm gonna just kind of see if I can step on that and make it stop. Bash near that is a 31 and a 37. I can take a d6 off each time. Do either of them really matter?
Oh, now, wait. Did I use a reaction?
You haven't yet. Because you have
You have?
wording maneuver. And you take a d6 off of each of your attacks, I think. Like in general, as long as that mark is
No,
up.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use hoarding maneuver for that. Actually, no. I'm just straight just use shield because it's 2 attacks.
Okay. You're trying to shield something from like a 30 something and a 37.
31 and a
24,
37.
I reduce it. I can reduce them by a d6 each one.
Okay. Well,
and
the
then I have a +5 to AC.
first one's reduced by 1. So that bring it down to 30. And the other one is a 37. I don't need to roll.
I don't know what his AC is.
With the shield, it was 29.
They both still hit.
This is
No,
gonna-
because he shielded to get +5 to his AC, so he's got a 34.
No. Plus
No,
with the shield,
that's
it's
29.
Oh, okay. So 29 with the shield, so you have a 24.
I should have used warding maneuver.
You should have used warding maneuver.
Yeah, because you could have not been hit by either one of those.
28 damage. And if you're still
much?
standing, 28.
No, I'm down.
Okay. Second attack comes in. 2 failed death saves.
He doesn't have the healing we do. He was at 4 health, bud.
No, I was at
Looks
20.
5.
Really? Huh.
I regen every turn.
You're
Alright.
right. But not when you're down, I'm guessing.
Not when he's down. Well, all in
Okay,
all,
that's
I've
a
lost the
pass.
goblin, but I feel like I'm still net positive. Over the peon. Maybe I really need to turn on the vicious mode.
You said 2 death saves?
Yep, 2 death save
Yep.
failures. Because it melee attacked you when you're downed.
Yep. Please don't fail one.
Well, he probably won't get to have to roll one because you have a medic.
That is true. I am going to run over to Vashnir and cure wounds at 4th level.
And he doesn't get attacks of opportunity because he never leaves his threat squares.
Right.
Fuck you, dragon. What the fuck is that noise?
Interference. Breaking into your mind.
Not the low life will on the phone.
Vashnir gains 33 HP.
Is that before or after doubling it?
That is doubled.
Okay.
I'm back to life.
That is my.
I got stepped on.
That's a bonus action. My god. I can actually do something.
Huh?
Go
That's an
my.
action.
Ah, yes, I cure wounds, not healing word. That's right. In my mind, I used healing word, but in reality, I used cure wounds.
You can swap that around if you want to just give him less HP.
No, I have to re-roll dice. I don't want to do math. It's one hand.
Alright.
1d8 and 1d8 plus cancel modifier.
No, the
I
bonus
gotta
action.
just-
You did not roll very well on that healing, did you? Damn.
No.
I'm sorry.
Bonus action, hide.
Okay. Roll dice.
What do you want me to do?
Roll your
You
stealth
have
check.
to roll a stealth.
Okay. Nat 20 for a total of 21.
Fuck, you're -2.
You just
That's
kind
the
of like
second time.
you just kind of like see a roughly U-shaped hole in a pile of stuff nearby. Get into it, then do the SpongeBob, and you just cover yourself up perfectly.
One of them fucking sand spiders just cover themselves.
It can't see me. I'm fine.
Its vision is based on movement.
Motherfucker got him
Perfectly
back
still.
up and he ran away. I can't even do my thing on him anymore. Well, technically I could, but like, fuck that. Yeah. Okay, so, you know, this guy right here, this guy underneath me, he keeps throwing things that I made a clone of over there. I can't attack that guy over there. He's behind a pillar. I can't see him, so I can't do most of my shit. It's really annoying, by the way. Made a clone, though. Clone's really good. Don't want to buff it? Ooh, I can buff it.
But maybe don't.
Bitch!
Gonna spend 2 legendary actions to buff the clone.
Oh,
I spend 2 legendary actions to fuck your.
you don't have 2 legendary actions.
You don't know what I have.
No, not you. Eric, you don't have 2
It
legendary
was
actions.
just my turn.
Was it?
Yes.
Shit.
Dragon
You're
was
right.
before me.
You're right. My bad.
As the clone's weapons begin to glow with psychic power. Whenever you get to
'Cause I
roll
remember
those,
you
add a
using-
+2 to the hit, and 3d8.
Oh my god.
Do what?
If it gets back to the clone's turn, or if, you know, Jodak breathes wrong, you're going to have a +2 to hit and deal an extra 3d8 psychic damage. In the meantime, though, it is Todori's turn.
I want to remember how to use my short swords, please.
Make an intelligence. Oh, wait, you can't.
God damn it. I really am now tempted to take resilient, but that's really niche.
An
I don't want to do that.
intelligence save. You'll never see that again.
No, I won't.
Save for charisma saves.
Well, I'm good at those. I don't need that. I don't have a
Come on.
charge.
You guys got this. Figure it
Bullshit.
out.
Bullshit. Hate everything. Bonus action putting a seal. I have one hit.
Been crit so many times.
I know. I hate this.
All this
My
has it
next
should
session
be.
is gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. I have 66. That's all I have this time. Oh, I don't have a charge. Oh wait, I can pop the seal, but I'm not gonna, because that's scummy tactics. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go scummy. Do I go scummy? I don't know what to do anymore. I'm popping a seal. I need this thing dead. It is my last seal. No, it's not my last seal. No, it is my last seal. That was my last seal, boys. I never thought I would get here. Oh, I gotta not do that, first of all.
Final legendary action of the turn, I'm going to try to step on Vashni. Oh no, 25.
What's up?
No.
I got a 25 to step on Vashni. I don't think I hit him.
You do.
That you shielded.
Yeah,
Oh,
shield lasts
no.
until the start of your next turn.
Oh, then no.
No.
I missed. Now I'm
I'm just
upset.
holding the foot up.
Midori's still figuring out damage. Other guys go.
No, I'm not.
Okay, then tell me what it is.
It's 70 total.
It's a lot of damage. Good job.
And I heal 24 of it again.
Dragon's not looking good.
Math.
I got the Vashni
Nah.
clone. I feel confident.
Where?
Now he's on my side.
Where?
What?
I was thinking.
Gonna try to do some movement?
I actually got to roll a d6 against that too.
I'm actually feeling really good about this. Apparently. I only have 18 damage on myself. How do you do called shots? I don't remember.
It's-
If you do anything specific.
Disadvantage.
That's it? Okay.
And it may or may not actually make a difference. Just a thing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I just have a group of 20 kobolds run out and make disadvantage shots at your guys' like legs and fucked forever.
Well, basically what I wanted to do is my next turn, I wanted to try and called shot, basically I want to do something to strike its ire, and the first thing that popped in my head was break its wing off.
I don't think you'd be able to do that.
If I hit that wing enough.
The size, though. It'd be like cutting down a tree with a butter knife.
Fair, I guess. Yeah. I'm in a good spot. It hasn't hit me this entire time except once. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here.
I go through the thought process each time. The process.
The thought process each time.
Process. It's the other guy's turn. Attack! Yay! Lots of damage.
I have no more seals.
Lots of damage.
The only other thing I can do in form is action hit this fucking thing.
And do a save spell on it.
That's what I was. Well, yeah, no. No, my
What's it for?
thing's to hit. My thing's to hit.
Your bolt thing? You sure?
Yeah.
Because there's a
My
deck
guiding
save
bolt is
involved.
Oh shit, it's a deck save. Oh fuck, I didn't want a deck
Pretty
save.
sure it's a deck save.
Yeah, it's a deck save. 15-foot radius, so 30-foot sphere. Half damage, and on a fail, it takes a lot of... On a fail, it is advantage, so I don't need it.
But it is now Jodak's turn.
Important
And
question.
out of legendary actions for the rest of this turn until its turn. Keep me honest, because I might forget.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move?
You are still under the effects of going slow.
That's just perfect. You know?
And even if you did move, reaction hit you.
Actually, Yarman took on the... You're fine. You are unaffected.
Wait, no, it can't use a reaction because it used its reaction to warding maneuver, and it hasn't gotten around to its turn yet.
Unaffected?
No, it has. Fuck.
Wait, you say I'm unaffected?
Yes.
You are unaffected currently.
How far is it from me?
Dargan
Is-
is about like 50-ish.
Okay, because I remember you said 50 to Pooh, it's back where Vashner was. My real
Listen,
question
man, I have to
is,
point out like
Vashner's within
tails
melee.
and wings and things like that.
Yeah, Vashner is
Question
within
is-
melee with the thing, so...
can I get it to within 15 feet radius of me? In any sort of way?
How much movement do you got? You gotta beat 55-ish.
So that sounds like no, 30.
You can... Not
Which
if you,
means it's down
without
to like 20.
spending actions.
Yeah, bonus action, activate the stone. Action, I'm using my tier 2 ability right here, right now.
Go Vashner. Blind Vashner.
Slow and blind that Vashner.
Now I'm upset.
And then
I made him a
I'm
boss.
flying towards the dragon. Yeah,
What are you doing?
I'm
Flying
trying
toward the
to fly
dragon.
at the dragon.
Okay.
I don't have an action. I have a reaction, I guess, but I can't do anything with the reaction.
Well, it doesn't get
Yeah,
an
that's-
attack of opportunity.
It does not. It is slowed. It can't take reactions.
That's what I said. It doesn't get one.
And it's blind. It could have even wanted to.
I think the blindness
could.
is a save at the
blind
top
is
of
just
its turn.
disadvantage.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Anything else for Jodak?
Nope.
You
It's
still have
30
another
feet close to
charge, right?
dragon. I still have another charge.
Cool.
I'm full on charges. No, I'm not.
Alright then. Over to Vashner. Jodak is making a charge. That's cool.
He's going after the dragon.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Could he have used resonance?
Not unless everybody was at full charge.
Full?
Yeah.
Wow. So resonance has to have full. Okay.
Basically, it's... Yeah, you have to be full in
That's
order
fine.
for it to work.
With that, I understand, because I only have one charge and Peon only has one charge right now.
And I have 2.
And you're unconscious bleeding out.
Now Vashner's
I'm
up.
not.
Oh, no, that's right.
his turn,
Peon healed
right
him.
now?
You're right. You're right. Peon healed him.
And then I
have
fucking
one job.
rolled a 5. Me failing to hit him hurts my soul.
You get 20 armor. I can hit that.
You are done, correct, Jodak?
If you attack the Vashner clone, it is currently blinded, so you would have advantage. And you get advantage anyway because of a myriad of things.
How far away is he?
Like 60 feet.
Like 55 now, because he moved forward to hit Jodak. No, he didn't have to move forward, because
He's got a big pokey thing.
I'll shut my dirty whore mouth.
I have 40 feet of movement.
He also has your bolt thrower, which he's going to use next turn.
He's blind.
Yeah, but the blindness is a save at the beginning, and it's one that you're pretty damn good at, I believe.
Is it a con save for
And
blind?
even then, he'll make the attack a disadvantage. I got nothing to lose.
He'll make a ranged attack at disadvantage. Roll a natural 1. Hit the fucking dragon.
I don't care.
Hit the fucking dragon. Do 3d8 psychic damage. I want it. Please. Oh god, please.
First, Vashnir's turn.
I need it.
Okay. So if I move like my full movement, I wouldn't be able to hit him, would I?
No.
Because your full movement's 25 or 30, I don't remember.
40.
40 now?
You could touch tips.
You can touch
That's
tips. You can
if
touch
you're
pole arm
close.
tips.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Have advantage.
That's gonna hit. 18, 20. Yeah, that definitely hits. Since he's only got 20 on. 2d8. 2d4.
Maybe I should have had Vashnir attack Vashnir. Working pretty well. No. You
That's
see
what I
another
would've
one. It is, well, no. Now that this is the logical course of action, but then 96 damage at my face.
I mean, in the scummy tactics realm, you use, because each of us are perfect counters to each other to a degree. Jodak is Peon's perfect counter. Vashnir is Jodak's perfect
And
counter.
I put him over
I
there. I did
am-
what I was supposed
and
to do.
I am Vashnir's perfect counter. And Peon can be mine half the time.
10.
Because Peon has a lot of things that do save things, and I'm not good at those.
21 damage, first shot.
Ouch. Why are you doing?
But I can drop
You-
Vashnir in a hit.
Yeah, second attack. Does not hit.
I yet live. Hooray.
But it doesn't get my magical shit, so we can't drop Vashnir in a hit. So I am nobody's perfect counter, because I suck ass without my magical
Top
shit.
of the clone's turn. I believe it makes a save. Is it a con save?
For my bonus action, I'm just going to do that.
Is it a con save for the blindness Thaddeus?
Are you doing for your
Yes.
bonus action, Medina?
Con save.
I'm doing a second when it gets buffed back.
Fair enough. Medina, what's your plus for con saves?
My con is 4 plus 4.
So
Okay.
8.
Yep. Natural 20 plus 8 is enough. It was almost an 8. I'm no longer blinded. Enemies in the air. Attack! One bolt because I'm slowed. I don't know what the hit on this thing is.
That's gonna be. So I got Frenchie in it, so that's gonna be a plus 8.
Roll it for me. Not desired.
Hit Jodak.
It'll be kind of really hard.
Dirty 20.
That doesn't hit.
Woo!
Jodak, incoming bolt from this bolt hucking guy. You can see the psionic energy around it. Actually, yeah, all these weapons have a +2 on it with 22 hit.
It would hit, except reaction shield, so it doesn't hit.
That thing I was just saying. Bolt coming in. You see it. Nega Vashnir has got your fucking number. Coming in, but you raise up a shield and it clinks off of it. Nega
gonna smash my
Vashnir slowly
arm and jump
lowers
together.
his bolt thrower in anger.
Boom.
Okay. Oh, Sarah. I don't like that guy who's flying toward me. I'm gonna make him make a con save against this ice thing. And I'm probably gonna obliterate my clone over there, but who cares? As the Vashnir clone and Jodak both have to make a con save. as the world begins turning to
19.
ice around you.
There's another thing. I do not think I can pass.
I could pass it. Because weirdly, I'm con and charisma.
But fortunately, I resist cold stuff. So yay!
Am I rolling for him again?
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna survive.
You're rolling a Constitution saving throw for him. But
It's 100
we
cold
don't have a
damage if you
veil.
fail.
We don't have a veil anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know veil anymore. I mean,
Nope.
that's still good. My stun is
Vashnir
activated
just
and I
hit his-
resist cold.
No, understandable, but I'm just saying Vashnir just hit third turn. No veil.
You
The
said
clone's
100
dead.
if you fail? So
Yes.
it's 23 for a pass.
Well, 50.
50
It doesn't matter.
for
The
pass.
clone doesn't
I
have enough
didn't
HP to
pass.
survive.
50 for cold resistance, and then 50
Bonus
to
20.
25 for zone active, right?
What?
Clone got 23.
Cold resistance for armor.
Clone has
for
died.
half,
Cold resistance for armor, halves it
and
to,
then
from
half
whatever it
for
was,
zone active.
and then stone halves it again.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 25, cool.
Oh, so it was 100 even. Got ya.
Motherfucker's still up. Now I'm upset. What the fuck are these guys?
Badasses.
Apparently, I'm in trouble. Over to Peon. Peon and Vashti,
think
by
the
the way,
only
the
one-
cold, like, AoE was like 10 feet removed from you guys. So be grateful it has an undying hatred for Jodak.
FYI, I think the only one that is in need of healing right now at this point in time, if you care about that peon, is Vashir.
Jodak. Actually, worse off
Jodak's
than
way
I
up
think
there.
the Fastnir heals every round.
You can also heal yourself.
If I stab things,
Well, that's where you're going right now.
I don't think so.
I'm not in stabbing range.
Even then, I'm pretty sure it's gonna tier 3 and make it to where the next person will fucking ruin this thing. It might be enough to kill it.
Hi.
You guys are gonna have to deal with the side effects of him spending all of his resources like that, but
That's fine. We will.
dead dragon.
Heal. Yeah, no, actually, heal Numbnut in the sky.
It's Peon's turn.
Who is Numbnut in the sky?
Peon, not Peon, Jodak.
Okay.
I don't know why, but for some reason those two names get jumbled in my head. They're nothing alike.
I can't use my tier 2 anymore. Shit.
Is Jodak within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Then he can have a good old healing word. He can only have it at 2nd level, though.
That's your bonus action.
Even in the midst of death combat, we are still giving him shit.
I think that's probably because you guys are running low on resources.
I don't think he's used a 5th level slot yet.
I've used all my 5th level slots.
Have you really? Oh shit. I did not hear you use a single one yet.
16 HP, Jodak.
Thank you.
Remember,
Me up from 5.
if you use those 5th level slots when we were at the beach episode, they're back because we had 6 long rests before.
Correct. Yeah, I know.
Okay, making sure.
You know, I'm almost out of spell slots.
I haven't used a single one yet.
No, because
That
look
was-
at your martial ability.
Spell slots.
Anything else for Peon?
My son attacks with action. And a courageous heart.
You have advantage.
I have to do math. 23. It's not gonna hit.
Not enough.
I don't think 23 is gonna
What's that?
hit.
It's a 27 to hit.
I know, I just want to hold hope that Arik would say yes to these low numbers one day. Even though I know he won't.
Listen,
Did
dog, I
something
know how
other
you
than an
feel.
ancient crystal dragon, maybe.
That is a 19.
I don't
So
know.
I missed. But I get a 2nd charge, correct?
Yep.
You are now full.
Fantastic. That's all I can do.
Okay. Legendary action.
Don't.
You keep healing things from a range. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm good at this.
I know you are.
I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
You don't remember how to use healing word.
Fuck.
Oh.
I mean, that's not that bad. That's just like fuck Jodak. So.
There's 2 of my legendary actions gone.
Yeah, it came back around to your turn. Yeah, you're good.
2 to Dory. I killed my own clone. Why? Because I wanted to kill that guy. He didn't die. That's very upsetting.
So,
Uh-huh.
so you said a martial, like, whatever, is an insight check, right?
Martial check? Basically. Why?
Will it take my action?
No. Depends on what you're trying to determine normally, but what are you doing?
I want to see how charismatic this thing is.
Yeah.
Which is similar to what he was doing with wisdom.
I mean, make an insight check.
Okay, it's not gonna be a good roll.
Doesn't need to be.
It's a 24. Never mind, it is gonna be a good roll.
This dragon is beautiful and confident.
Ah,
It's an Aries.
see, I'm torn now because I can also stun it.
Nothing's impossible.
If we all
But
just
it's a
stun it.
charisma save.
I will be
Nice
very
to be
mad.
easier.
That's what'll happen if you all just
What?
stun it.
But it takes my entire fucking action to do, I'm pretty sure. And I think my best option is to just continue to do what I have been doing.
Donk, 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 donk.
I am unsure at this stage, though. That's the problem.
10% chance each time. Roughly. %5 times 2, yeah.
Because I was scrolling through my stuff, like, do I have literally anything that is capable of helping me here? And I'm like, no, there's no way. And then I realized that I have a fucking magical whip that has a 20-foot reach.
Do what you want to do, mate.
It can fucking stun things, and it's fucking stupid. If I poison my swords, but I don't hit, does it get rid of is that one instance of the poison?
It only goes off on hits. Or
Okay.
unless you know it's on...
If I poison one of my short swords and I hit, that is the only time that I lose one of the 3 things of poison on the sword, correct?
Let's say that on ranged things, it's attacks. But... I'll give it to you on actual damage on melee.
Okay.
Because I don't think that's come up before. It may have. I don't remember.
I have no fucking clue. So, I'm going to...
An attack.
I'm going to bonus action, because I believe that's what it is. Use one of my 3 cold wyvern venom poison vials, and poison one of my short swords, because I don't think I can do both at the same time.
Not really.
I'm going to poison the offhand radiant damage sword, if it matters.
No.
Cool. And then I'm gonna try my fucking damnedest to hit this bitch.
Miss
Not
twice, miss twice, miss twice, miss
using. Is it a? Never mind. Because I can't, like, it's not an effect that's making me forget how to use my short swords. So I couldn't get rid of it by going into stone, because I would have already gotten rid of it then. We didn't do anything with that, so it's fine.
Stone clears a lot, doesn't do too well against mental things.
Nope. Hit. Nope. 2 charges. Go.
A valiant try. Yeah, you know what? He's been up there for too long. I'm gonna whack the thing on my back. Actually, no, that guy's coming. I'm gonna whack that guy. Jodak, incoming whack. Because I don't like
The thing on your back.
What?
I said, but the thing on your back.
Who has by
Annoying.
far done the most damage?
Yeah, but it's because of him.
No, there's been 2 instances where nothing he did helped me.
You did 300 damage one time without assistance from anyone.
Yeah!
Anything.
Okay, maybe it's just because stunning made me really mad.
Don't worry, I'll try to stun it next turn.
I don't know
guess.
what Medina just said. I think he said like -1 or something.
-4 on the attack.
Does it count whenever the target isn't within range?
The Bane is just
Oh, that.
attack.
Gotcha. How did I re-roll? I rolled a... 35.
Yeah, nope, that
31.
doesn't hit.
Ah, okay.
Well, in the world that it did hit, you take...
A lot of damage. Like 34 of it. Have to...
Oh, 34 to hit.
17.
Alright, half. Cool.
My tier 2 ability is fucking useless.
Because it's out of charges.
I know.
You used
Wait,
them
how
all.
does my tier 3 ability work then? Does it just not have those?
Doesn't have them, it just goes forever.
Cool.
That's the thing, it doesn't do that much, but it, over a very long battle, it can do a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking at it. Cool. Bastion, you're at 2 charges, right?
No, I'm at 3 now.
Cool. You can activate Peon's stone with resonance.
That was at the end of Tadori's turn. Now it's the other guys.
They still
Thank
have
God for advantage.
They still have advantage.
Dragon's not looking great.
Good. Fuck this thing,
Do
dude.
the wombo combo.
It is 1:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh.
Finish this! Your things! It is not Jodak.
It's now Jodak. Ow. I must stun this guy.
Oh no.
So,
That's gonna use all the rest of your other things.
Yeah, but I also kind of don't want to get hit again.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna get rid of this guy before he can hit me again. Let me reduce all these numbers the way I need to reduce them.
But that does take your hit dice down to 0.
Yes, it does.
So regardless
Which
of anything
is
else, I don't know if your HP is still looking good. Probably.
No.
Regardless,
I'm now
you
in a state
fall
of
unconscious.
bloody. Cool.
But do your animation
Stun
for
stays.
stunning this motherfucker.
Same animation before.
It has a cancerous growth on its ass. It's fine. We're good.
Answer's gross, math bow, arrow shot. Pew.
Coalesces his energy, fires it forward, and it manages to pierce this thing's scaly hide and begins intrusively just warbling around. And Jodak falls. And... How? It's Vashnir's turn.
Activating my stone.
Uh-huh.
Resonance.
Yeah, if anybody can use it too. Activate theirs.
I think it's
Hey.
everyone else.
No, Peon. I'm at 2, not 3.
John's at 1, isn't he? Because
Nope, he's at 2.
I'm at
Nope,
2.
he's at 2.
Right, he is at 2.
Fire and ice both activate.
That's actually kind of cool. Light doesn't activate though. He's being a little bitch right now.
How do my swords work? I'm just gonna hit him in 3 days.
Is this thing blinded again? Or
It is stunned.
It's stunned, and it has vulnerability to damage from 3 attacks.
Question.
Yep.
Hello?
Since it attacked me with a, I'm assuming, tail, does that mean it entered my range? Or slow?
Not enough for it to catch on. Sorry.
so its AC is still 27.
Yeah.
If you have 2 attack rolls, you have a 10% chance on each roll to get a natural 20 to hit. That is not bad odds.
Jodak just bought you guys 2 rounds.
Yeah. I have nothing I can do to help you with damage anymore. I'm out of everything. My only chance at this stage is to continue to just percussive maintenance this thing's spine. Because I'm not slashing with short swords, because I have no idea how to use these things.
Just wailing and bonking.
I'm just hitting it however I can.
What you gonna do, Vashnir?
Gonna try to whack it.
Son of a bitch!
Uh-huh.
I'm using my reaction to now know how to use my fucking swords again.
Huh?
Fuck you. Reaction pass a save.
That's specifically on spells. This is not a spell.
Damn it, it is!
I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
Damn it! I got so happy!
Yeah, I know. I checked it
We get
earlier.
advantage, right?
Yes, you do have advantage. We've had advantage this entire time. That's why it's a 10% chance.
Yeah, because I just wanted to make sure, because I just finally got a fucking nat 20.
You got a
God
crit
damn it.
in the form.
Hit him.
Well, it's vulnerable. This is going to be...
The dice had been mad to me. I had a 7 and an 8 on my last attacks and a 7 and a 4 on my last attack. So
None of it's psychic.
no, none of it is psychic, but it is still at ×4.
So that's me 48 now, right?
Well, roll your
And it
dice.
Oh my god,
then
psychic damage would be
times 2.
×6.
And then add your modifier. And then times 2 that number.
Yeah.
Let's say it's
I can able to be times 8.
It'd be brutal.
2d10,
Yeah, you're right. It would be 10.
44, and 48, right?
No.
What are you asking?
Just make sure I got the damage right.
Your glaive is 1d10 plus 2d4 plus 2d8 because you're in form.
So it's gonna be 2d10, 44, 48.
Rolling all
Oh
the
God,
dice
you
like
do it that
mad
way.
lad.
What? I'm just going down the damage thing.
Well, that's technically how you're
Well,
supposed to do it. It's
no.
just takes longer.
It's
Well, it
just,
doesn't really if you're
I
doing
hate-
like an automatic thing.
I hate it.
I was just making sure I had the damage dice right.
It's 1d10 plus 2d4 plus 2d8. And then you add modifier to that, and then multiply it. Instead of rolling so much more dice.
Well, he's using the thing that automatically adds a difference.
He's not. He's using physical dice.
Well, then don't do that.
So whatever your total there is, including modifier, multiply that number by 2. Make sense? Or give me the number and I'll do it for you. if you want. I don't care.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh my god, I've been using this specific Roll20 thing since I have all of my rolls when I was using the Firebrand Warhammer with my blue Dragonborn. I don't remember his fucking name now.
Punk.
I still have all those rolls. Holy shit.
Okay, that's
Next up is basically Peon, because this thing's
64 damage.
64 after all that? Really? Okay.
Well, hold on. Did you add modifier? Like you did your 1d, your 2d10, you roll all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is 64, correct?
Yeah, that is with the adding.
Okay, so it's not after the vulnerability.
No, it's 128.
Ouch.
What is your total damage?
Oh, I doubled it again.
Yes, you have to double it again.
Okay.
So it's 128 damage instead.
Right. That's that hit. I don't remember what your other hits were.
I think that was the only one that hit because he can only have a natural 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peon's turn.
I spend my turn being stunned. Peon's turn.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire in front of the dragon's face.
This will use one of the uses of vulnerability.
Save. Oh, you beautiful boy.
Because it can't
It will
pass.
use one of the
Dex
vulner-
save.
It will use one of the vulnerabilities, but it's fine.
Well, depending on the damage, might be enough. I don't know what the damage is on Wall of Fire.
It's a 5d8.
It's pretty good.
Not the worst.
It's pretty
And then,
good.
yeah, that does it again at the end of all of its turns.
So there will be 2 turns where it just gets hurt.
This has been the secret against it the entire time. Roll damage.
Fuck your -2.
It's so minuscule. It's so, like, not, it doesn't matter at fucking all. But fuck your -2.
Well, I did put the AC right where it mattered the most.
Quick question.
Well,
do you want me to -2 before or after I multiply by 2 hit a vulnerability?
At the very end.
Okay.
All it did was make it to where a 19 and 20 hit for me, if I still knew how to use my swords.
That is
Instead of 7.
48.
48.
And that's with vulnerability, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh,
I will
Peon.
concentrate.
You have this reaving wall of fire under your command.
He gets a how do you want to do this?
Anything special as the dragon begins to collapse?
I
The
would,
last hit, that's great.
I would like the flames
I thought it was gonna be
slowly-
Vashtir. I really did.
I want the
I thought it was
flames
gonna be me.
to slowly begin engulfing the dragon. And you just see Peon look at his hand and say, "Feed my child." And then Peon Jr. goes,
Alright. Your form's currently active at this point in time, right?
"Yes."
Yes.
Okay. So, wreathed in flame, this orange and green thing goes springing from your hand into this dragon. You see it kind of break through into some sort of an area, and as the flames are engulfing this thing, you can see this parasite of yours going through, and everywhere that this crystalline structure has like a little fracture, like vein pattern, this thing is simply filling up that area. As it goes through and does this more and more, and just leaves this burning trail behind it as it does so. It's not over long before most of it is essentially replaced by this organism. The dragon lets out a final cry as its base begins to fracture, as this lichen expands outward. And I skipped the music because it went back to the fucking circus thing when it's not welcome. Ow. So instead you bring it to banjo? Fuck you. You know how to ruin a moment, Roll20.
Oh, what's that, bitch? Oh, what's that, bitch? You skipped clown, but have banjo, motherfucker.
Apparently, Roll20 did not like having us having a moment. But as PJ expands inside of this thing's framework and this dragon begins to fracture and shatter, these crystalline fragments begin raining all around you. As it all of a sudden just kind of bursts and shatters, raining down fragments all around.
That's pretty
Initiative
cool.
is over.
I remember how to use my swords.
No, real quick, do you guys want to try to loot and escape now, or save it for next time?
It's
Unconscious.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and Jodak's in trouble. He's not moving. Breathing, but he's not moving.
Hey. Out of character. You took medicine, right?
That's for poisons and stuff.
I'm talking about check-wise.
I do have
I can
medicine.
run over to him and give him a potion.
Potion. I mean, it
Isn't
physically
gonna
heals him,
help
but
here.
it doesn't do anything.
And it's not gonna help here.
We
He's
can-
unconscious because of other reasons.
We can deal with this next time, or we can deal with this now. Your choice.
I think starting off in the panic is kind of great.
I'll
that's
have in the
me.
panic next time. General consensus.
Sounds good.
I want to remember how to use my fucking swords.
Well, remember that you don't remember.
Yeah, I know. Am I ever gonna get that back? Fuck if I know.
Shrugs.
I'm at a +6 to hit right now.
Okay, let's call it there. You guys killed an actual motherfucking dragon. Good on you.
Woo!
Let's get out of here.
For the first time I didn't go down in her during a boss fight. Holy shit!
Down to myself.